Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. We'll be continuing our rat race now and yeah, we are just approaching 10k, 76, 74 short, 64 short, sorry. And yeah, we're kinda good to go out already. We are almost leveled up our longman to level 10. Should be able to do it today. In game today it might get a little bit close since we do need to craft some baseball bats. But other than that, we are kind of clearing an area down here, over here. Well, I can show you when we get there, but in any way, we have been clearing out a good amount of area and are good to hopefully loot soon. I'm not sure if we can actually get it done today, but in the rate we are killing right now, we should be able to clear it fairly effortless, but who knows? They just keep on coming so far. I do shout, so I also pull in stuff, but I suppose that it only increases our kill count really, so it doesn't really matter too much. The loot doesn't go anywhere really. Well, eventually it does, but slowly it lowers the chance, of course, but we have extended loot time here on these settings. So let's see if we can make some baseball bats. We have one large branch here. Should have another one coming in here as well. That's two. Is this a large one? I think it is. That's right. Definitely was. Now we just need one last one. I think we do. This must be a big one as well. It is. I'm trying to limit a little bit on the chopping down up here. We'll be using this house as a bridge later on, but soon we do need to get back to our main base, start to collecting rabbits and such. We are pretty decent at weight still, 82 and dropping, but we are not really chasing rabbits right now, but we will if we find one, just to keep on the weight loss under control, I guess you can say. I'm picking up these guys. We will be using them later. I'm not going to be taking them back to base, but we will. The only weapon, or the next weapon we will level up is gonna be. It's going to be the spears, but it depends on what we need for our baseball bats to actually. So basically, the plan is to start using spears at some point after we're maxed out, fairly soon after. And once we are getting close to Mother's Strain, we should be able to hit with the shift to baseball bat and kinda drop the Mother's Strain a little bit again. And then keep on doing it like that. If it doesn't work, I will just use the baseball bats until we can. I know it works quite well with the screwdrivers on short blade, so we don't have to suffer all this muscle strain pain more than absolutely necessary. Just trying to save ourselves for some hurting, I guess you can say. They are fairly slow to craft, but so it will be taking a bit out of our day. That's fine. Here we go. 4 baseball bats. Got batter up. Should be at least be for 2 days, I think. Yeah. Should be for 2 days worth. Okay, let's drop the fireman eggs here. Do have spares as well. So. Okay, equip it. If you find some rabbits now, it's a foggy day, so that sucks a little bit, but it did cost us some time on the clock today, but you kinda need to have some weapons. So this guy's PP is 574, growing. After next level I think he will be quite dangerous. Maybe we should forest a little bit for some mushrooms while going out. Or berries for that matter. Take it all. Well, this wasn't carrots of course, but got the idea. Or berries, that is. So let's see. Having a little bit of a debuff, it's nothing urgent. Hungry doesn't really affect you all that much. You do need to attend to it at some point, of course, but we make it longer to see if there's a rabbit. We just chase it down to a fence and have some rabbit for the day. We are in a little bit of a hurry because winter is approaching, and we do need to actually have some rabbits on store for the winter, I think. I have no idea how it will work out. It's my first bit ever. It's not technically. I have tried it before, but not on stream. It's been quite a while. I think we're getting close to good, not fully. Let's grab a little bit more and then we just start taking off. I'll be charging, I can show you on the map here. So I think this is enough for our needs. Drop these guys and yeah. So let me see if I can show you on the map here where we're going. We are currently located up here in this house, and we are aiming for this barn here and this one and these houses, and then we need to go up here to give ourselves a shot for a saw. We haven't found one just yet, but there's decent chances up here. But there's also quite a bit of sets. We did have a house alarm go off some days ago. Well, in real life days. So I've been killing 7k so far, and it's already crowded as it is. So definitely you can tell that house alarms pulls in stuff. But that's fine. Now let's just fix our food. I'm not trapping around this area. The reason I would like to have that saw is for our traps. If we don't find it, we are totally fine still. But it will be a little bit annoying that I need to use large branches then for planks. Now I just eat up a little bit and then we take a rest once we are out on the road, and then start to get there to the spots where I would like to loot and see if we can find a saw and stuff. And books as well. We have been quite lucky on the books, I think, considering the settings. So that's nice. So the plan is basically to get back to our main base in time, and then we take on Moldrock. At that point we will be level 10. We will be level 10 within the next 2 days. So there's a rabbit there. It's annoying, it's on the wrong side of the fence. Yeah, not worth chasing it right now. We just need to get going and chase that level 10. We can make around 1500 XP on the baseball bats each day. We are only 1k short, I think what it was. Yeah, 1k less than 1k short. So we have a chance to actually get here today, but regardless of what, we do win, since either we get to the loot or we get kills. So it's kinda a win-win situation. I am shouting, so pretty much everything in the area just gets decimated. He's capable of killing up to. Currently, I think we can kill around on a perfect setting, around 600-700, I think. I'm not, and should increase with level 10 as well. We are having double shots in here and there, and a little bit of panic, so more damage do help. But his PB currently is 574, but that included a fairly long run. 2 hours one way, 2 hours back, and those 4 hours we could have killed quite a few as well. So let's get going. I will need to pull up the map just to see where we are. Get that milestone. I know I did say we have it kinda in the but we also do really. It's only 64 more kills. So I need to put up the map now.
Hey!
Let's get that rest. The foraging and the running does take a little bit out of you guys, so might as well get him fully rested before you move in. Okay, so let's check the map. So we are here, well positioned for this one. I think we go a little bit further up and then we just head south, sorry. See what the sets have in store for us. I think this is a good spot. Okay, let's go in and see if we can do it. If not, we kill. Very simple. We didn't kill for the first 45 days, so we are actually building at quite some numbers. We started with 0 strength, so we kind of had to attend to that and get the carving up to level 9. It took 45 days. As you can see, there are sets in the area still, so we just kill. Let's take out these guys. Just trying to avoid panic, and as long as we have this muscle strength growing, he's not completely out of the zone. We're not really losing time, and actually just doing more damage, taking them off like this. At times I do shout, and if they come in large numbers, we have to deal with that, and that's fine. They actually take off. Maybe they did. So we're just saving up more hits for larger groups, really. I'll be efficient with each hit instead of having panic if I can, but we're not in any way shying away from large groups as well. Kinda need to be able to do that as well, of course, because Moldrock is not going to be a very pleasant experience in terms of not having panic, I think. I do not have Brave on this build. That will be interesting. check our surroundings a little bit. Just keep on hitting. Short of the 10k. Nice. And here we go, 7k. Like we may be able to get to level 10 today. Not fully sure, but let's give him that rest again. Not sure he actually needs it, but it's fine. Not that much of in a hurry. So. I thought that each kill gave you 3 strength. It seems like it's only 2, but that's fine. It's not really, doesn't really change the concept of this build. Let's see if we can get that level 10. That was 45 more. That's nice. Need to check the map to see exactly where we are. Can be a little bit tricky to see. Okay, we're only here, approaching them. So it seems like there's plenty of resistance in between us and the looting spots. We are like kill on sight and loot later. Just need to get warmed up for some real fighting at some point. Usually take me an in-day game to get fully in the battle mode, I guess you can say. idea how many we are actually having after us, but I do feel like it's a bit chunky, so might be quite a few sets we are approaching, which is totally fine. Maybe it was just it. Guess it was just it for now. Let's give him a... yeah, no need to give him a rest. Really. Okay. Keep going. Get a clear 6 if we can. There's quite a few here. When we came around to this area, we had the house alarm going off, but so far we've been killing 7k in the area around us. So far it just seems to keep on coming, but eventually we will break them. The only issue is we don't have that saw, and I really would like to have it, but... Right, let's give him a rest now. And the access are kinda stopping us from that, but... we'll be fine even if we don't manage to do it before winter, because we do need those rabbits up and going. Sit him down now. Let's give him a full rest, and then back into it. These lighter areas are kind of good to fight in when it's dark. Can get a little bit dark on these, so they make quite some. They make good lines for killing in the when it's dark. Okay, let's see. Is that it? I think it was. This is not gonna be a killing day. The main objective is to actually loot. As I said. Let's see. Do not. So I think this is the barn. Kinda has to be. Yeah, must be. Can we get to it today, or do we have to wait for tomorrow? That is the question. Definitely gonna be reaching level 10 tomorrow, I think. It's highly unlikely it won't be the case. It's not likely we get in, I think. Pretty sure this is still packed. Need some work. And then again, it is definitely dropping. But the best choice is probably to just continue to clear the area, and then tomorrow we can actually get in. I think. Do have our flashlight. Hey! As I said, the loot don't really go anywhere. So maybe we just... it is getting kinda late. I think we'll give it a go. Definitely seems to be thinning out now. Is it safe? Don't see anything here. One random here up here. It's just to avoid having them pouring in the windows, really. I do this so I'm a little bit slower on the looting in general. That's just how I play. Looting is one of the dangerous things you can do. So better better have it completely cleared before you actually do looting. Only 200 kills today, so not too much. Let's see. Have we got in? Have anything here? Thongs? Guess we can take that. What do we have here? Nothing we would truly need. Okay, let's get out. We can check this one off. This is not efficient at all. Now we're just like killing one and running around and such, kinda silly. So I do think we should go home. Or kill if we can find stuff, but not sure we can. definitely decimated this area. Let's check up here. Can even get this one on. There can be books in here. Is it safe or not? It's getting very dark now. I can't see Jack really, so I think we just need to go back. This is getting out of hand, not in terms of numbers, but it's not that pleasant to not be. Oh, there's a fence here. Let's get back to base. Simply not no. I can't really kill fast anyway, since it's so dark that I can't really see the black silhouettes too well. It was a decent day, 200 and something, but nothing dramatic. As I said, 574 is this guy's PB. So yeah. But right now we are in a loot mode, and then the next project after this barn is to get to the houses just south of these barns. And then we go west, where there are 3 barns and a bunch of trailers. May find a few good books, but what we are really chasing is those is that saw. That's the key. If we do not get it, we will be fine, but it will cost time then. That I would rather use on other stuff. The sets can wake up from the dead on these settings. That's the one just did there. I'm suspecting that once we get to those houses just south of the barns, they will still be fairly crowded. I've been, just to get into the military camp, I kinda had to kill, I have no idea really, but it was at least a couple of thousand. But at the rate we can kill now, we can kinda clear an area fairly fast, even when shouting. So this road we need to go to, and then we just head straight north. Let's eat a little bit. Then tomorrow we can actually accomplish a little bit more. We did chop down trees and craft some baseball bats, all that stuff. We I think we have like 2 days worth of baseball bats full fighting. Of course, if we're not full fighting and just looting, then kinda don't need more. I'm not building up stockpiles and such, since this is not our main base in any way. That would be around our main base. We could actually take a full day off. So it's kind of inefficient to, I mean, the running back and forth kind of stays the same. So really it slows you down quite a bit to do it a little bit every day and so on, but it's definitely possible. But having the last branches ready and such would be kind of nice, just to do it in the evening when you come home early and such. You can easily end up in a situation where you really don't have anything to do other than do some leveling of some random stuff you don't really have the books for and such. Only need reason to do that. We are back at base. We have some flint flakes and flints. We can like nap a little bit and get a little bit more XP on that. But I plan to get the napping up with using the large or the long stone knives. So I do need to get to level, I'm not sure, level 5 or 6 or so, but they're quite good. And then just instead of like just napping it just for the XP, we do it kinda. We get the best weapon you can have in the short blade, and we also in the process level up that napping. So that can be kinda nice. So let's set him down. Just making sure. It's a bit far away, this one, a little bit too far really. I probably should have set up a base, another forward operation base at a bit closer. But in general, this place has been quite good to us, I have to say. We are not at all having a secured base or anything like that. It's just so if you actually wake up, it's not a complete out of the picture. You can wake up to a set next to your bed, but you can survive it. But it's definitely not something you would like to do if you can avoid it. If I had the planks, I would, but I'm not gonna be collecting a bunch of branches just to plank it up. Guess we could dismantle stuff, but so let's get outside and to get the panic gone. Let's go to sleep. 1, 2, 3. This should be fine. Sleep and see how we did. 223. Long plant is now 614, so it's in the bag. We will have it today. I'm fairly confident of that. So yeah, I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. So I'm back again. Just need my Coke. Let's see. So yeah, we will just continue that path we just took yesterday and do it all over again. But this time we can hopefully get to the next barn. So let's see. We have a little bit just forest food once we on spot, I guess. You never know if we find that rabbit. Then we just use that one. Is that a rabbit? No, it's just a... This is where it is kind of hard to see the rabbits when all these small trees start popping up and such. But in the winter it's kind of easy to find them. Not always, trust me, but when you have the snow on the ground and such, it helps you out quite significantly. Actually, we could take one of these guys, butcher it. Let's see if it works with the fence. It seems to do. So. If not, we are really running in the right direction anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. We have a retard here. There we go. The kind of sometimes these guys start to run in circles. Even the rabbits do at times. I think when they do not know I'm coming from here, it wanted to go this way. I think it kind of triggers something weird. I would like some sinew so I can make a neck guard. Let's try this again. Not sure if we're gonna be having the time. We'll see. Then we can cook this in the evening, have food for tomorrow. I'm not sure it's gonna gain us any weight whatsoever, but I do need some sinew, just to make sure, for that neck guard. So. This is the way I chase rabbits as well. Position myself. We have our sinew here. We're not gonna leave our body. Need that neck guard. Let's see. With both hands. Alright, good to go. So 7k down here, roughly, so far. It's almost the same as Fallas Lake. Without getting the books in the end. So it's kind of annoying, really. So this was pretty much not the best of choices in terms of finding loot. If I had a saw, I wouldn't really care. But I do not have that saw, so... The good thing is, the set has been fairly close, so we can actually kill stuff. Okay. How much meat did we get? Quite a bit. We are actually... Our butchering is leveling quite well. We are level 5 now. The trapping is falling a little bit behind because we're not trapping currently. That's fine. At the west side of the... I'm not sure how it looks because we have been shouting quite a bit, and it does draw insects from quite far. But so I can assure you, running around like this, it will be absolutely packed with sets. We did have that house alarm going off, so it kind of drew in much more as well. So I don't think that... But we really didn't care. It did affect all the way down to our main base, that house alarm. That was kind of wild. Had a few sets going around. I had to retreat to that. Always good to have at least a extra spot. One extra spot, I would say, have even more to go to, just in case you have alarms going off on these settings. On vanilla, it's not as necessary, but on the red race, it can quickly get out of hand. And suddenly you're outside in the rain having a cold and something like that, and then you're absolutely getting screwed. So do set up some more safe spots where you think you can, some couple of hours away. Make a point out of it. I think it was up here. That's another reason to just kill whatever you see on sight, making that second spot safe as well. But you do need some distance between your bases, otherwise it's kind of pointless. I'd say 2 hours away roughly. Our main base is gonna be for Moldrock, and this base is just gonna be for oh, the outpost is really just an outpost, just a bridge to other areas of the maps. And in the process we do have some spots to sleep in if something goes wrong. Let's get to that barn and then we head for the next house just west of it. And yeah. So this is the one. There's one set down here. Let's kill that one. Not gonna be high killing right now, but well, you never know, of course, but do not think there's too many down here. I could be very wrong, I could be right. See anything? No. Let's see if we can pop that level 10 as well. I think we do this barn and then we go up here, get the level 10. Unless they come to us. Would be not too much of a difference. I'm not gonna shout though, I just want to get into that barn and then we kill inside again. Anything else coming down? We shout. Hey! Come on guys, let's get this over with. Otherwise I just end up waiting for them really. I do not fence flies too much, I do think it's an increased risk. And we are one-shotting anyway, so... Quite a few, I have to say. We need to be a little bit careful about slowing down in this. You can't slow down getting into a boost or something like that, so... Be conservative. It's not the optimal spot. Bit of a breather. I will say I'm used to play only with Brave. It does feel like it's actually not too rough once you get past those first 2 months or 3 months. So maybe it is actually wasted points a little bit, but we'll have to see later on once we start hitting the real large numbers in the Mulbrook. Always waiting for this one to get yellow before I hit. So we're not really fleeing, we're just playing around with the multi-screen. We are level 6 strength currently, level 9 long plant, and we are still having the multi-strain, but not much. You can obviously kill quite some numbers still. Let's take these guys from here. Just right down. Should be very close now for that level 10. Maxing out the monsters. Let's give him a short break as well. You do not need to fully rest if you are encountering these kind of large numbers and such. You just sit down a little bit like this, and you have some 20-30 strikes or so, and then you can take a full rest after. Sit him down while we wait for that guy. If there comes someone, we just hit them and get that rest we need. Hey! Was that it? Seems like it. It always looks worse than it actually is, so that's nice. Okay, done resting. Did we get them all? It seems so. Okay, let's get to the barn and then we go south to the houses where it's usually quite packed. I have no idea how many we have been pulling in during the killing phase. sides here, so I do not think we need them. At least we can get this one marked off as well. Actually, did I get panic in here? No, it could be a little spot for a living space, I think. Not at day one, because it's gonna be absolutely crowded, but now we just get that level 10. Well, unless we can actually just loot, but we've been killing a ton of sets down here. Made our PB of 574, and yeah, we kinda destroyed the area, I think. That's the good thing, when you shout, you kinda pull in everything. You don't really know where they came from and such, but eventually you are removing a wall, and seems like we reached that point. I'm not gonna be looting the car. It's too high risk of a house alarm, or a car alarm. There's a few down here. How short are we? Almost there. A couple of hits are kills. Let's see what's actually coming. There we go. Let's see how we do now with the muscle strain and such. If we can just hit away until we get exerted, or he's up in that room. Annoying. Let's drop this broken one we have. Why is it? Was that it? I think it was. So we probably pulled them all down, all out really. When doing our shouting and such. This is not an easy area to get to on your first days. Pretty much impossible really. Let's see. Does look quite safe to say. Yeah. Let's go in and check it out. Anything for us? Woodcraft. Well, we do not have a red pen. Do need to be careful. They do open doors. Take this one. Any radio channel? Nope. No battery either.
Hey! Hey!
I'm trying to pull that bad boy out. It's quite annoying. I'm not sure where he is and such. He should be coming down very shortly, so let's just run up here and kill a little bit while we wait for that. And loot the other house. We are not done with this house. We will return. This should be fairly crowded as well, but again, we have been shouting, so maybe we just screw them all in, clearing this area in the process. Not completely, of course, but
Hey!
this is not the usual amount in this area at all. Okay, let's get some numbers in. Maybe it is actually. Maybe we didn't pull these guys, but we can't process them. Do not prefer to fight. I would rather fight on the road than, you know, in the middle of a field with stones and bushes that can slow you down while hitting and such. So let's keep it to that. So far the stress test is going quite well here. At that new level. I'm not fully getting out of the zone, but it's getting pretty darn close. So now we have to wait for level 7. I mean, I'm probably just gonna max this guy out with the baseball bats on the passives and then start to leveling up other stuff. The monster strain does slow you down significantly, so quite a few sets still. We just kill. Kill them all. Only drawback of this is all the panic. range is kind of down already, just from sitting a little bit. Not to generate any muscle strain or regenerate anything more just by sitting, but when you the point is you want to reach that point where you have, when you rest, you are kind of also getting completely rid of muscle strain. So once you hit out of breath, it's kind of, it should be completely gone with this one. That is when you are really in the kill zone, or the muscle strain, out of the muscle strain zone. Always find that clear 6. This is here for now. Let's see. I think we need to get somewhere else. How do we go? Let's go. There's no reason to pull even more in, I guess. We think we have our fair share. So let's sit him down, get a few little rest, and then we just back off this way. Recreating our clear 6. Bad boy here. Kill him. Okay, let's give him a breather. Numbers are racking up a little bit for the day. It's not going to be a PB day in any way, I think, but keeping the numbers up is always good.
Hey!
Probably left a few down here. Okay, round 2. Let's get another clear 6, guess. Seems like this is a good spot. Let's go this way instead. Okay. We shouldn't fight. We just take a short sit down. Do not need to be a full sit down. Just give him a couple of seconds and we have some 40-50 strikes, I guess. 40, roughly, I think. I can definitely tell once the numbers go up we need even more baseball bats. This is the second one we break, the other one, so 1.5 so far. I think 3 in a day, maybe. You need, roughly. Let's eat a little bit. Good road. Here we can really kill some numbers. We simply just use this one when it's get a little bit more dark. Gotta be cautious here. So many assists in this area for sure. How do we get down to that rope? Guess we just run down. So here we can fight when we hit the darkness hit in. Not only for a few hours, then we run back and I can return to this spot, I think. It may actually be possible to make a PP down here. Why not chase it? Need to fight our way home, I guess. I'm just changing so we back up towards home instead of like do it on the opposite direction. We are just getting further away otherwise, so I will follow. No worry about that. So this is an area we need to clean up anyway, so we can get to those barns up just west of us now. Okay, let's go. Get our new 6. Here. Yes. It's definitely a PB area, this one. Even with a little bit of a run. Okay, now we kinda need to get that breather fairly fast. Not in trouble in any way, but you can quickly get out of hand if you reach another stage. This should lighten up a little bit up here, I guess. Otherwise, we just have a few sit-downs like this. We definitely need some more energy. This is gonna be absolutely not case area once we get up here. I actually think we will tomorrow. Because we're kinda too low and it's getting dark and such. But tomorrow we can actually just use this road for fighting in the dark. This is uncharted territory for us. Kinda expected it to be there coming from the other side, but yeah. Damn, there's a lot down here. It's gonna be quite some numbers we are gonna be pulling off up here as well, so we simply have to work our way through the roads. So let's give him a rest again. Might as well fight a little bit, then go home and tomorrow we chase a PB. I think we have enough bets. Think. getting too dark. I can hardly see what's coming in from the behind, so it's simply not worth it. So we do it tomorrow. Let's get something to eat. Being hungry doesn't hurt you in any way. You do need to attend to it at some point, obviously, but it doesn't really do you all that bad. Okay, let's get home. We have this bed and 2. Yeah, it should be enough for a full day of killing. Volume, I think. It's a bit of a run to get up there, but once we're up there, it's actually quite good. Yeah, it should be okay with the 3 beds. If nothing else, if I'm able to break 3 beds, it's definitely going to be a PB anyway. Be a bit annoying, but if we had to stop, other than that, we would have some progress. But weather is definitely gonna be hurting us a little bit. Do wonder when we hit Moldrock. I mean, if this gets this dark, I'm not comfortable fighting in a road similar to this, a little bit wider, but with trees on both sides. Meaning we would have to run home at 9, meaning that those 3 hours is not really fully lost. If in case, in fact, my watch spec doesn't work, I'm doing a test to see if you can pull out sets from Moldrock instead of going to them all the time. It can get quite spicy, I think, but we will have to see. So basically, I'm setting up 48 watches, each one going off every half hour, having a non-stop alarm back that should pull in a lot of sets, and just pick them up from there and basically process them a little bit away from the group, and yeah, then go back and pick up the next group, and so on and so on. Should definitely level our sneaking and such. But I do not know if it works. I know it works on build 41. And these guys have even better hearing. The issue is that I want the back to be roughly an hour's run away from our base. And instead of having to run 3 hours out, 3 hours home. So, and with the volume up in Moldrock, I think it's completely worth taking a well, not a half day, a couple of hours setting up some alarms in the back and remove the alarm, and once we are ready, we just take them off, really. Average is quite important to me to compare builds and such. I think we are getting pretty close to finding the optimal build in the red race. It's not completely given, of course, but it's getting darn close in my view. I have been trying some different stuff, 0-0, which I obviously I already knew that it wouldn't be the most efficient one, but for sure we would be Uh, I ran a 9-9 guy with slow learner and pacifist. Did work out quite fine, but you do have some issues with finding crops and such, getting that level up. So level 10 Longblunt. I would just cook, go to bed, fill up our water, and try to chase a PB tomorrow. See how hard we can get it, even with some running. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'm very sure we will get a PB to it tomorrow, if I'm being quite frank. I would like it to be 600 at least. You never know. It's always hard to estimate with the different strength you have, and I just leveled this one up, but I can feel he's absolutely not case killing. And we can kind of take them from one end, making it a bit easier instead of running around navigating between sets. Also beneficial. Do not know how we did today. I'm guessing 400 or so. Three, somewhere between 3 and 400. Even with running around and all that stuff. That's solid. Any day that is above 400 kills, I would say, is a good day. A solid day, or definitely capable of more, but I might as well grab this one as well. This is our little stash. We are gonna be bringing stuff home for our home base. This dry food I need to drop as well. So let's put out the fire. I'll eat this one. Hunger fixed. We are dropping weight a little bit right now. Should be able to get it up fairly easy. Let's fill our water container, so that is kind of ready for tomorrow. So we can just go out and do our stuff. Fill all. I'm running around with quite a bit of water. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I'm a bit overkilling it, but yeah, that's how it is. I will just go outside for a few seconds to reset this panic. It is getting, I couldn't do that early on, but it's getting better and better. So it's not hurting us too much, I will have to say, I think. So, sleep. 464. It's not bad. We're definitely gonna be breaking that PB tomorrow. I need a short break again before we go in fighting and change that PB. Our current one is 573, and we made this 464. Not really fighting efficiently. It's not bad at all. So yeah, hang on, and I'll be right back. So I'm back once again. So let's see if we can get that PB today. We do have food, so we can just run out. I think we have enough for our hunger needs. Yeah, definitely do. Not gonna be gaining weight, but the only timeout is rabbits. If we fought over a rabbit, we always kill it. Other than that, we just kill. We just got above 100 average. My goal was to do it within the first 30 days. We could have managed if we wanted to, but we didn't kill the first 45 days. So we used that time to get our bats going and get from the level 0 strength to level 6 strength. And now we just hammer away and make a big grind with these baseball bats. It's gonna be a lot. We won't really be fighting with anything else. Just gonna hammer away, and until we are maxed out on the passives. So it's gonna be, as I said, a long time. And then we start leveling up other stuff. The only exception might be spears, just to avoid later on having to chop down trees all the time. I'm not feeling we're actually saving muscle strain up the same way you can do with the screwdrivers just yet, but yeah, that could be another way. By the way, I guess you will be slower killing early on, but with the short blade. But at some point you are maxed out, and then you can actually avoid the same muscle strain once again, just using the screwdrivers in between, saving up more muscle strain. I'm not sure if it's possible on a 1.1. Oh, sorry. With a weapon that is with one weight on each arm. We'll have to see. Hopefully it doesn't start to rain or silly stuff like that. Should be fine. So 6:20, probably ran away from home 5:40 or so. I should guess. Don't care about the fog and such, that doesn't really matter too much. We can always see the silhouettes. So today we just follow the road, shouting and killing whatever comes in. Now we have our clear 6. And change that PB. 600 is the goal at least, and hopefully more, but let's see. Sometimes we reach our goals, sometimes we don't. That's why you set goals. Hi Jay. Thank you. We are proud to make a new approach for PB. It's a bit away, but I actually think we can manage. We just leveled up our 10 long plant. So we are definitely a killing machine at this point. So approaching the sets now. It's actually not too far away, it seems. Yeah, it's not too bad really. Let's get him rested and get into the fighting. Yeah, it starts here. So 600 kills, here we go. Hopefully. We did manage to get to those 3 houses we've been working on as well. But there's still sets down there for sure. There we go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
get a little bit further up, which is nice, clean road. They do wake up from the death. Don't think they do it on the same day you actually killed them, but they can do it the day after.
Hey! Hey!
Should be coming a ton in our direction very soon. They come. So this is a group that kind of followed us. They kind of stick to the same area.
Hey! Hey!
This is just a front group, it seems like. It's fine.
Hey!
Hi Ronin. The run is going great. We just got our level 10. Today we are chasing a PB. Goal is 600 at least. So fairly high without being unrealistic, and just increasing our numbers.
Hey!
This is not where we want to be really. Kind of have to wait for these guys, which is annoying. So we're gonna be chasing PBs. We need volume.
Hey! Hey!
Just give him a short rest, and then we, as soon as we hit that road going south, sorry, that will definitely be numbers. So.
Hey!
So let's go.
Hey!
Yeah, we will be pushing for Modrock later on, but yeah, I'm also clearing. These guys are from an area where we need to loot, and once we're done with these, we head back to Modrock or to our main base, and start hitting Modrock. This is a special set. Let me hang up. Oops. Pause. Need to check if this is a special set or not. We can use this one. What is this? Wait, let's kill this guy and start.
Hey!
Let me see. So we need this one, and we place this one here. Roller bar. I guess we take it. Right.
Hey!
Let's get on with it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Definitely gonna need to sit a little bit here. Now it's gonna get crazy, I think.
Hey!
So let's see.
Hey!
Okay. Get them where we left them.
Hey! Hey!
So here we go.
Hey!
The walls starts. A wall of sets.
Hey!
Probably should wear our bandana. May not to be too bad of an idea. I think we have a feeling we will be getting queasy fairly fast otherwise.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I missed that one. I should have hit it. It's fine. so far not too big of a group really, but they will come. This was the front group that followed us.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So yeah, I'm aiming for these and these houses here, and then we're done with the looting in this area, but we do need to remove quite a few sets. So we do need to get going. But it's good for our PBs. So where did those guys go?
Hey!
Okay, should be coming in now.
Hey! 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 Hey!
There's the wall. Oh, this guy was following us yesterday. Coming home.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Where the hell did they all go? Was it a little bit further up maybe? Might have been.
Hey! 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 Hey!
to get our rest. Both for muscle strain, it was getting up there, but it seems like now we're actually matching the out of breath, and this one doesn't get into minor strain, so it would show here once it did, and that's when you start dealing less damage. So now it's kind of, so if we are resting now, this one should be completely faded out. If we get a full rest, I'm not sure we do, but that's fine. Still have some 20 hits or some more.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Not sure we can do this in time. Let's see. Okay, let's chase it. What did I just do here? This one we can drop. This one goes to the back. Wait, let's go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
If it does get too dark, I'll simply run home. There's no need to chase PBs, just to chase them. They will be even higher, so it doesn't really matter. So always do it safely, but other than that, we just kill as fast, as long as we can.
Hey!
Can't remember if we got fully rested or not, so let's give him a short break. Probably wasn't. Oh, we were.
Hey!
Let's get down to the volume.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Need to get these numbers going, so let's eat and then get busy. So this is the area where we kinda outran all these sets. I think those we killed up here was following us from the area where we picked them up basically when running home. But we do need to find some sets to if we're gonna be chasing this PB. Again, this is not really super conditions for to do it in, since we are running so far away and such.
Hey! Hey!
Have a next group.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just give him a short rest again. A little bit up there in the muscle strain, so we are kind of starting to two-tap at times. So I would like it to be as many one-taps as we possibly can.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So I know I'm not out of breath. I'm simply doing this to get a little bit of fitness back and that yellow grow a little bit more.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's a bit annoying we're running out of sets right now, but this should be even more just past this road here. So it's costing us quite a bit of time running around chasing them. So your best averages will always be outside or just outside the city, starting out and such for a long time. But it's definitely gonna be making this PP today. Fairly sure. Despite all the running.
Hey!
Let's just chase it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I think we can make even more than 800 if I'm being quite frank. I think we can make 1k in a day. Well, outside a city, of course.
Hey!
Or more. We're simply too deadly right now, so...
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I mean, we ran out here for... We have been running for... What, 5 hours? Total, maybe even a little bit more.
Hey!
That's a lot of hits.
Hey! Hey!
We need more. We're gonna chase that down. Guys. Did I drop them all? Can't be so. Where the hell are they all? Oh, we need sets. I need to reach 600. I'm not sure where I'm at, but I'm getting pretty damn darn close. That much I do know.
Hey!
So this is the area we are targeting as well. Slightly late, but let's do it.
Hey! Hey!
Now where it kind of gets... it's not dangerous in any way still, but it's getting up there where it's kind of too dark to fight. We are far from home as well. But we are crafting pets tomorrow, I guess. We are going a little bit slow again. Shouldn't be fighting anymore. I'm not comfortable. I can't really only when it gets too dark with to see them coming from the behind. They kind of need to retreat. So let me see what you're saying, Jay. Yeah, exactly. We did quite good today, I think. But it's a very long road. We have a lot of kills in this guy because all this running back and forth could be killing. And it will be at some point. Usually I fight until drowsy. But since we are so far away from home, we kinda need to go a little bit earlier. If you can't see much, it's the same for me. Or reading a book is a classic as well. I have never tried it, but I always read in a safe environment, I guess. But technically... So let's see if we set a PB today. I think we did. But all of this time could have been killing in the summer, that is. So it's probably the best time is probably the summer to set those. Outside of large city. Don't really know what's going on around me, so I'm taking it a little bit chill. When resting, not fast forwarding. It's a me thing. Jay, we did get up to those after 7 days three months and 7 days, we had 108 average a day. So we could definitely have done it fairly easily even. Got to those 100 during the first 3 months. With gaining back the time we lost with the 45 days of training. So let's see. He's definitely. I mean, how long have we been running for now? 2 hours? Ah, 1 hour 20 minutes. Our average will of course drop again once we start to do stuff. We do need to level up all the soft skills. I'm not gonna be doing it without books for the most part. Kinda did what we needed to do, get to that tailoring 1 so we can patch clothing, so we can patch it, and our carving we forced up to 9 very fast, and yeah. Other than that, we don't really do it. I might do it on the napping. It depends on those long. I'm not sure what level it takes to get to long knives, but I would like to get that one up at some point. I'm probably not gonna be leaving flint flakes just to leave them, or then I would rather I might force it up even without a book, just to that level where I can actually craft the long bladed knives. It's simply to level up while actually getting a weapon I would like to fight with. In terms of efficiency, the hunting knives would be just fine, but the issue is I do need to max out everything. So yeah, actually I do have the book, so yeah, and we have it's probably just it. I'm not sure. I'm absolutely I don't know how you make glass whatsoever. I have zero idea. But we do have some free books or so we can read, and some mags, and we have some level 4 and 5 books as well, including Carpentry 4, which is nice. I'm not even sure it's worth reading it. It may actually just level just from crafting spears, but you never know. But I'm not gonna try to artificially get up the numbers. We do it as we go, and do it the way we think it should be done. In the end, it has to be done anyway. Maybe let's eat a little bit. Yeah, 6 hours. We could have been killing more. Well, 4 hours. You do need to be a little bit away from the cities and such. I do think he has 1k in him, if I'm being quite frank. So let's see how it did. Yeah, 657. So a very nice new PB. That's what I mean. I actually think I'm absolutely clueless how many we can kill, but 1k for sure with these baseball bats currently. Uh, it might actually be even higher if I'm being quite frank. Um, so yeah, exactly. I'll be taking a short break, guys, and I'll be right back for a new day in paradise. Just need to set up some coffee, and yeah, then we go out to chop down a few trees and so on. Yeah, exactly. But you can see it in the numbers, right? 250, 350 I'm short. I'm running 3 hours out, 3 hours home. So we can kill for 4 more hours. And we are not in the crazy areas where they just come pouring at you, really. Meaning we can kill even more. So I'm starting to think 1200 maybe. Maybe. Now it's getting up there where it can be kind of hard to evaluate, but I think it's possible. Uh, I'll be taking a short break, and he's only gonna get stronger. We are kind of grinding that strength. So with these bets, so basically the plan is just to max him out on the passives. Then we do all the other weapons. It's gonna take a while, but that's fine. And then we just start up leveling up, having a minimum of muscle strain, and get the last 4 done. It's only like 10k each, so it's not too bad. Spears are kind of bad, 40k. So yeah, I'll be taking a short break and be right back. Hi, drug lover. So we just made our PB, doing well. 657, I think it was. So that's nice. Debating how many we can actually kill with this guy now. Um, I'm thinking his peak is gonna be currently at 1k, and once we get the strength up even more, it should rise quite fast. because then everything is one-hitting at some point. And we are still having a little bit of panic impacting our numbers as well. And the 657 was based on 3 hours running out, 3 hours running back roughly. So it kind of hurts us a bit, but this is only to get to these last loot locations, and then we take off to our main base, build up our rapid pit, and start taking out Moldrog, where the number should be significantly higher. So, but it's a bit annoying. I need to. I do not want to like make more than bets than we need, because we do need to get back to our main base. So, just kind of have to do this. Is this the last one? It must be, right? It was 4 planks, or logs. And this one is large. Cut down 3. So today will be a little bit slower. And this one is a large one. So let's grab what we can. That is sapling speed. We are coming back to this area at some point. We need to use it as a bridge for another area later on, much later on. As I said, at some point we will make a shift to. Didn't I? That's only 3. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. I think we can clear so fast now that we can easily get access to those last locations, and then we head back, start our pit, rapid pit, and that's already built, and start simply foraging for some crops and slowly start to kill at the Moldrog area, or McCoy's area rather. Let's sit him down. Okay, craft for 3 beds. Okay. And hopefully we find that saw. If not, we will survive, but it's only 10, so actually we are in time to get up there. It's not gonna be huge numbers. I'm not sure we actually need more bats to actually break them now. So let's take the chance. Objectively, I should probably just be crafting a bunch of bats now I'm home at this late. But let's try it. We're a little bit on the clock with the weight. Haven't found rabbits for a few days. Not a problem, but it is dropping. So need to respect it. Yeah, we should be in time to actually do some looting up there or kill the rest. But it's not gonna be a PB day in any way, of course. You can see what time it is, so. Three baseball bats. Yeah, I think this is enough. Oh, I'm running around with this one. Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm not sure how many, but I'm a little bit afraid of 50, I have to say. But I'm thinking like 30 or so, and then keep an eye out. I'm not gonna be leaving Moldrog, our base, for more than 1 day. You're basically going down to kill some stuff at Moldrog, and then going back to pick up some, you know, attending to the rabbit, not attending to them, but see how they're doing, and slowly start to drop them down. And if there's any kittens, I will kill them. I simply don't. I'm afraid that because that's the real multiplier, I guess. If you do find a rabbit, we do take it, but if we don't find it, it's fine. At least we're getting some good running XP in, but it's not kind of grows on its own, so it's kind of wasted time a little bit, all this running. If I had to restart, I would probably have a base closer by. Just moving to that other warehouse down there. We may actually use it as well, so... Yeah, May. How do we actually back it up though? I'm never used to backing up stuff, but I guess you go to debug mode or what? What do you do? Jay? If you can explain to me how I make that backup, I will. Not if I get killed and such, but in battle and all that stuff is only due to the rabbits may have cause a game crash. So I just need to know where. I never backed up anything really. This area is pretty bad for rabbits. No fences, so it's not a good space to live in during the winter, I think. Kinda, you probably need to be able to fish proper in the winter if it's actually possible. I doubt it, but I've seen it. Had too many troubles fishing myself during the winter. Or do trapping, and the problem with trapping is you run out of crops in December, which is why we are making that pit. So it's gonna be a slow day today. Let's see if we can get to these barns or not. We have 3 shots for us all, which is the main objective. During the winter we will be leveling up some of the softer stuff if we can, or take up the top of some of the low levels. Just give him a rest just in case. It usually is quite packed up at those spawns, so may as well be rested going in.
Hey!
Do check out whatever is here, so always a strategy.
Hey!
But doubt there's too many left.
Hey! Hey!
Alright. Done with the resting. Let's get up there and see how it looks.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's see.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
They're almost gone.
Hey!
That was a bit stupid. I don't think we will shout anymore. Not because of the numbers, it's more I do need access to those barns. So welcome to the octagon here. don't shout. Stupid. Well, it's not so bad out here really, but I just want to check those barns out and loot it what we can and see if we get that saw or not. As soon as we have the saw, I think we should loot the houses. I think we are in time to get that rabbit pit going. Very nice, very nice. They look kinda good when you have the leather patches on, I think. Okay, let's get back in. I'm fairly confident we will be able to loot this area. Not all the traders, but the barns we can definitely loot today, I think. Yeah, they're kinda gone. Let's see. A sledgehammer, don't need it. We already have a little bit. Hatchet, don't need it. Back. Let's take this one out. Give me that damn saw, if you don't mind. No saw. Do we take the bucket? Guess we do. Okay, next one. Ooh, a sack. A sack we do need. It's not a saw, but we take a sack. Water dispenser. Bit unusual. Okay, that sucks. So, this is the last house. Our biggest chance of finding a saw. So, if we don't find it here, we're kind of without a saw for the winter. That's fine. You're gonna be doing fine still, but just super annoying. Hang on. Having a little bit of... Let's check. Okay, backyard seems fairly clean. This is probably have a couple of thousand if you haven't been killing up front. So a pickaxe we do need. That's an upgrade from. I can't remember if I have a rubber hose. So just grab it. Saw? Nope. Saw here? Nope. God dang it. Been so unlucky with this saw. Okay, let's loot what we can here. fairly clear. Does seem so. How about the backyard? Almost. Those guys are too far away, I think. A little bit dangerous. This is very close to the corners. Always stay away from those. And take some larger angles around the blind spots. Don't see him. I guess we are taking these guys out. It would be very nice if we can actually loot all these houses before the end of the day. Not sure it's possible, but... It's a bit annoying, these guys are so slow. It's a death trap walking like this, but we kinda know there wasn't anything in here right now. Okay, first out looted. Let's pick those guys up. Go to the next house. It may or may not trigger a house alarm. We're not gonna be killing for to get access to these houses more than necessary. I'm a bit worried about that bad boy. It's the one laying on the floor I'm kind of worried about. If I get trapped in that animation going through the window, can be a potential threat. A fresh sweater? Guess we can take it. Can always drop it if you're too heavy. Is this the last one? Yep. Okay. We are out of our here. Let's do I want that sweater or not? It replaces my hoodie. Don't want to replace that one. Only thing annoying is that we're not in time to actually loot the other houses, but it's fine. So, this was the main area. It wasn't supposed to take this many kills to get there, but yeah, here we are. So, now we only need to loot 2 or 3 houses in a decently cleared area. It may take us 2 days to actually get it completed, because I don't think it's completely done. And then we are back to main base, starting our real life for a long time. Hitting on Moldrock and setting up a bag of alarms and see what happens basically. So, as I said, I do know it works in build 41. I'm not sure it works in build 42, but I'm guessing it should work, especially when they have a larger range of hearing. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Maybe we eat the granola bar. Might as well. Basically, every day we set up the traps with bait. Keep the rabbits as many as we can. We do cover our own needs first. But for the most part, we are probably going to be living out of raccoons, which will drop us weight. We should be able to actually track down some rabbits in the wild as well for support. And we will, if needed. So I can be as high as on 84 kilos, 84 to 85 kilos once we enter winter in December, and yeah, and then just see how we do with some 30 rabbits in the pit. I've been saving out some books as well, which will help with the weight gain. So it may be a good strat to go to, you know, when we gain weight, we read a bit for that day, and so on and so on. Craft and some beds and all that stuff, and then when we're back on weight, we kinda charge once again. I'm not sure how many rabbits we can find going to Moldrock, but we can definitely find some, because there is one area on the path that is fairly good, but kinda never know with the rabbits. They can eventually, that seems to tend to be hard to find at times, but you can definitely stay on weight and stay alive like that, just chasing rabbits. But it does lower your counts, your progress in many ways. Carving is getting pretty darn close to be maxed out as well, so that's nice. Oh! It wasn't. But I do need to kinda, you know, I would like to, I always like to have a 2 liter bottle in my bag or something like that, just in case something happens, if it gets really spicy. Because food you can always find for hunger, maybe not for gaining weight, but water can be more tricky if you don't have anywhere to go. And we do have a sleeping bag now as well, so that's nice. then tomorrow morning we'll mark off those building we just looted and charge the last 2 or 3. I can't remember if there's 2 houses or more. I think there's 3. The one we already has clear. We already have cleared, but not sure about the other one. Pretty sure we can do it in one day, and then we can kinda head back. Don't see them. Yeah, nice. How is life in Louisville? Is it treating you decently or? One day I will be doing a run, I think with 16x, trying with standard settings, doing it in the city. Well, that's not, of course, not standard settings, but like not because where we can actually find food and all that stuff, and they don't have that super hearing anymore. Which also makes it possible. You can do it even not on the red race settings, but you can definitely do it on the old vanilla, I guess you can say. It's not easy, but it can be done, and it is risky. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. You should get rid of them if possible, but let's see. Okay, let's get back in. Actually, let's take that can of whatever it was. Didn't we have a real can of food? Alright, I guess we can take this one. Wait, oh, I don't have a opener. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get back in, get some sleep, and then tomorrow we try to see if we can get to the last houses for loot, and then we are back to home base, to the real base. So let's see. 169 is not so bad, really, considering. Okay. I'll be taking a very short break again. I need to get that coffee as I've been warming up, so hang on. I'm back again. Oh, how many days were you in, Drug Lover? You weren't that far in. I did check out your video. I didn't think I saw any death. Oh my god. Ah, that's silly. That's a silly death for sure. That sucks. Hang on, I need a flashlight here because I'm absolutely clueless over where am I? Are we? Oh, we're here. Okay. Luckily you weren't that deep in, so that's nice. It could be worse, right? If you were kinda established and such. Ah, that sucks. You were just about to begin then. It took me 45 days to get to that, so I'm guessing it took roughly the same for you. Okay, let's go down and loot. So 6 strength, 9, 8.5 calm. Yeah, it's basically the same numbers. I did it wrong though. I should have still stuck to my infamous dices with the carving. So I could have been at like a few days faster, but it seems like you did it quite well. Haven't seen any rabbits current for a while. How to get to 6, 7 strength? Well, it kinda you need to. The best way is simply so you can't do it. The push-ups. Where are they? Where are you, rabbits? Am I completely blind here? Oh, here you are, guys. Let's flank them and get some rabbits in. I see you, rabbits. So if you're running a guy that doesn't have trapping and all that stuff, this is a very good way to trap rabbits. Simply place yourself, the rabbits between you and a fence, and then you chase. See, I do not know exactly where they are, but there will be some movement. I think it's here. Can I have some movement, please? Okay. Guys. Well, this was a very bad sample of how to catch rabbits. Where the hell did they go? I must be blind. Oh well. It's fine. But you do get a bonus if you're eating rabbits and stuff while doing it, but the biggest kicker is simply just to get going as fast as you possibly can. And yeah. It also depends. You were 9 fitness, right? You must have been if you made it to 6 to level 6 that fast. But that matters quite a bit as well, obviously. the burble, if you can find the barbell or the burble thingy, then they are even faster, but it will cost you more time actually trying to find it actively. If you fall over it, take it and use it, but if you try to think that you can save time, like killing your way to find it, it's not gonna happen. It's gonna take too long. And after that, after level 6, you kinda don't really need to do any more push-ups, as you can see with my guy. So, kinda depends. It may be worth it for a couple of levels if you find a barbell to actually push up the strength for a couple of for some 14 days or so. That would mostly be due to the other weapons you haven't trained up just yet. And that is why I'm trying to hold out, not really leveling anything except until I'm maxed out on the passives. So only using the bat. This is my grinder for strength, and I do like what is equal to a half a day push-ups roughly, just by killing instead. Yeah, but you can't really do any more than you're doing. I do 10 minutes only, to stay to not get drowsy and such. You can't really do much more than that, other than eating meat. While doing it. So there's no... You can't force it in any other way. Just don't do burpees. Do the push-ups and do the squats for fitness if you are low on that. So you're doing it the fastest way you can, really. Sometimes you get more on a day, sometimes you don't. It's work in progress. Oh, let me check the map and cross off what we looted. So let's see. So we got these guys looted up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have looted this one. There are 2 houses here. This one and all of this. Kinda. I'm not looting all of the military barracks. There's just no loot in there. On a full day, I would say 4k. On a bad day, 2k. When you're like doing stuff, finding some more rabbits and such. But if you start in the morning and you kinda just keep on going, I would say 4k on a daily, roughly, on a very good day. I'm usually level 4 strength before the chopper actually arrives on day 8 or 9. I can't do it if it's like day 1 it comes, but other than that I can. So I can kind of tell by the numbers if you are doing something right or wrong, I guess. But the thing is, you want to have your food prepped before you actually start doing it, and then your water, and then you just go as much as you can, since you can't stop the agony anyway. I have no idea if you cleared this proper or not, but we are gonna find out now. So, but in a perfect world, we are just in time to loot these 3 houses today, and then we are back to base. Main base. Bringing the loot we found, and gave it all the shots for a saw, and yeah. Just gonna have to suffer a little bit on those, but it's not a big problem. Just annoying. I need to chop down more trees. And then the killing really starts to take off, hopefully. If this bag of watches work. I think I did check this one. Yeah. Let's see. I will loot the car once we are done with the houses. It's just a very high risk of a car alarm, and kind of want to get back to our main base and start that catching rabbits stuff. Are you still in that window, my friend? Okay, that is kinda scary. He's basically... What is this? I think we won't loot the first floor in this house. I'm a little bit worried about weird stuff going on. Okay. Let's loot the other two. There should be plenty of books and such in Moldrock if we can break it at some point. It's definitely not gonna be going fast, but eventually I guess. Okay. Let's loot this next one. I'm not gonna be taking any unnecessary risk on this playthrough. We're just gonna be playing it smart. Let's see if we can get inside that house or not. I think we can. Doesn't look too bad around here. Is the house secure? Yeah, it is. I just need to figure out where it's hiding. There, in the bathroom. Okay. A sad letter. Yeah. A welfare check, for sure. So, he's doing fine. Just checked. Even when you are sure there's nothing here, really always be careful anyway. Yes, we got our goddamn saw. Perfect, and it's a hex saw as well. Here we go. Now we can really start to take off. That's what we have been waiting for. Now we can get planks, set up threads for real, and start to become a real machine. Love it. And it's a perfect saw as well. I'm getting very excited now. Freaking got our saw. That's so great. That will save us from quite a bit of wood chopping. It only took us 100 days to get a damn saw. Which is kind of annoying, but it almost makes me as happy as when I'm doing this. Almost. Okay, let's loot this one, and then we are heading back to base very soon. At the latest tomorrow. Just to have a tell if there's anything around. Can of oats? Guess we can take it. Okay, house is done. Now we just need to check the mailboxes up here, and then we are running home. We kill what we see, but or maybe we don't. Do we actually just get relocated back to our real base? I think we do. Yeah, let's do that. Need the books we found and the little stuff as well. Always check these mailboxes. They can have max that you actually want. Okay, home sweet home. So we should be at base or our front post or the current base at 3, and then we can just fill up the bags and off we go. don't really think we should stop to kill anything. We just need to get down there to our main. For sure the baseball bats, Danilo. And the reason is very simple. On these settings, on build 40, on vanilla, I kinda like most. But on these settings, it's definitely baseball bats, simply due to availability. And the reason is that if you take stone axes, I love stone axes. They're great, absolutely awesome. But problem is that I can go out for one day only mining stuff and foraging just to find all the flintstones I need. Then I need to get the branches. Then I need to craft them, and then I kill for 2 days. Well, I find materials for one day, and I kind of craft them for one day, and then I kill for 2 days, and then I'm out again. With these guys, the baseball bats, these guys hit the same. It's a little bit slower starting out killing for real. One level, I think. The difference is that this one baseball bat has so much condition that it counts for 12 stone axes. So instead of running around for a full day trying to find it and such, I just chop down 3 or 4 large trees and craft it, but like that. So that's kind of why it's my favorite. There's no bad weapon class, but this one is simply, I think I can kill more with an axe really. On a high count day, like using the sights. Sights are one of the best weapons as well. Problem is that the average will be higher with the baseball bats, but the PBs is probably going to be slightly higher with sights. But we can just put some of those in if we want to really ramp up some numbers again. Once the eggs are up, but it's not going to be up for a long time. So that's why it's simply due to availability. I can just chop down. There's a baseball bat here, here, here. Just by chopping down those 3 trees. And it takes me 15 days to, which in the short term is of course killing slower, but once I get that level 9, I'll be saving time every single time we craft a baseball bat versus that axe. Objectively, axes are the best weapon class in terms of killing, but the baseball bats are kind of close too, and together, and spears as well, of course. And spears have the exact same problem, that they do not last that long, and you need to chop down a bunch of trees. So this is why we are using the baseball bat for now. I do need to level up everything, and I will, but I'm gonna grind up that strength and that fitness. So I do not have to suffer from muscle strain during all of these weapons. Then I can kind of play around it and be efficient. So that's kind of the plan. But for now, we just now we are heading home to our real base, where we'll be taking on Moldrock. Then we set up some alarms, being ready to make some noise and see if we can just kill the entire city like that. I haven't tried it before, so this is a little bit of a test. If it doesn't work, we will have a fairly high run every day, getting down to Moldrock, which sucks, but similar to what we're running right now. It's not a complete deal breaker, but I mean, if you can have the sets come to us, I guess it's better. But for now, let's just get home and I'll show you guys our real base if you haven't seen it before. On vanilla, I think short blood is kinda good as well, simply because you have so many wrenches and all that stuff. On these settings, it's probably the worst weapon, ironically enough. But It's but that's simply availability issues. I know you can make short bets, but short bets really aren't that good. At least not until level 8 or so. Then you can probably work with them. But you might need more strength then. The reason I'm talking about the heavy, the weapons being heavy is the muscle strain is heavily affected by the weight of the weapon. So a two-handed baseball bat like this is 2 in weight, 1 on each arm. If this one was a one-handed, it would be an absolutely horrific weapon, bad weapon. But this is two-handed, so it's fine. So yeah. Now we just get our loot back out and start taking the stuff we need, and then we run to base. So, being done up here for a while. And we're just gonna be running past everything we see, really. Weapon primary, might as well. Okay, let's see. We need our watches, 48. Here we go. This is for our little trap. To trap some sets. I'm so happy we found that hacksaw. It's absolutely brilliant. We need a tarp. We can actually make a water barrel. We can plumb now. Let's bring this one and this one. This one. And we need the padded pants as well. Really not sure about this one, but let's take it with us. This one can go on the back. I probably can't really. So we need to have some choices. We do not really need it. We do have a little bit of base if needed. We know we have it then. Padded pants we do need for winter. It's gonna get cold. And we have our leather jacket here we are about to fix. And didn't we have a box of nails? I believe we did. So where is that box? I'm 100% sure we have a box of nails somewhere. Maybe inside? Maybe here. No. I'm absolutely certain. So let me see. Yep, it will. Well, technically it will generate more, but it's got distributed to 2 hands. So yeah, it will definitely. Basically, you would be, if you're fighting with 1.5 weapon in one hand, and I'm fighting with 2.0 in 2 hands, you will be generating muscle strength at a 50% faster rate. Which saw? Is there a two-handed saw? I didn't even know that. If there is, then it would be false. If so, I wasn't aware if that was the case. Oh well. Wait, let's go home. We are done down here for a while. I only thought you could fight with one-handed long blade. What weapon is two-handed on the long blade? You should definitely use two-handed 2.0 long blade if you have it available, for sure. No doubt, it's not even questionable. Doesn't matter what damage it gives, really. Oh, perfect. That sounds great. Actually, I would like to check out the using this as one-handed just to see. 4 hits. Okay, not working very well. I couldn't help myself. Okay. That's great. That's absolutely awesome. I thought I had to fight with 1.5 weapons one-handed, but if I can get away with a two-handed 2.0, I would definitely do that. Why would you suffer from muscle strain if you can avoid it? I wasn't even aware if you could. I haven't found a katana just yet on build 42, but so the sword, simple saw, the scrap metal saw. I have to check that. I don't believe those were one-handed at some point. Are you absolutely sure they are two-handed, Jay? Because I'm not. But if they are, great. Then by all means, choose those. It's not even close. Once I got to the long blade, I would check them out anyway, because I haven't been checking out the weapons for quite a while, so... The baseball bats I have since I'm working with them, with these guys. And I always keep an eye out for the axes as well. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, the one-handed, just stay clear of that one. If there's a two-handed version, stick to it. That's So basically, the machete is really not too good of a weapon. It does deal quite a bit of damage though, so it may actually be worth it a little bit on the very early levels. But it does need to... I'm not sure really. It's probably still better off with a lighter weapon. It kinda is always the case. Yeah, rabbits, you get to live for now. I will be chasing some of you down later. Almost home. Let's see how it looks down there. And now the project with watches and Moldrock starts very soon. So that's gonna be interesting. They may even come on their own, really. Once we get down there and start fighting outside the city, maybe. Not fully sure about that one, but... Yeah, but you can't say you have one weapon dealing 5 damage at half the weight versus a weapon dealing double damage, double the weight, the lighter one will always win because you have 2 shots for getting that crit versus the 1 shot for the two-handed. Yeah, I have tried it. On build 41, I haven't played that deep into build 42 just yet. Hopefully we're gonna make it with this guy, so home sweet home. Everything looks nice. Our rabbit pit is here. And I'm sorry about the mess. I didn't expect house cats, so... I only believe you need 1 tarp for water barrel. I may not have the level though. We'll have to figure it out. But it's not a problem with the water. We can always run to the neighbor house and get some supplies if it gets kind of critical. It's not a big. It's fairly close. Annoying, yes, but doable. So let's see, what else do we have? Have this one. This one we should. Let's put them. Let's put them here. It doesn't really matter too much which one right now. We can craft a rack now, or a neck guard. I'm not crafting a neck guard just for safety or anything. It's more for heat. So let's see if we can actually craft it. Neck guard. Oh, it takes 2 uses. Is this? Oh, this is probably not fret. Sinew. I guess we put it in here. I'm not sure if we're gonna be needing this. Our 4 days watches is here. Rob. Let's see. Just need to get organized here. I'm kinda confused about where we have stuff. Well, we have our sack. So that's nice. Why I'm doing this, I'm not sure. Okay, we just need to get going. Need to do something. Our hexor we place here. I believe we have another bag somewhere. That's what I was doing. I would like to put the watches in that. The other one is our loot bag. If I can find it. Guess we can't. Alright, we will find a bag at some point. We can just use this one for now. So let's start setting the clocks. Just have it ready. I just need to burn some time really until the morning, and then we go out to forage and start setting up some traps and start our little project with the Moldwall. Yeah. Let's get something to eat now, and then where is it? Where is the damn? This is an absolute mess. I need to clean it up at some point because this is absolutely horrific. Light some fire. But now we kind of got all the key tools, and we have clothing for the winter, and kind of good to go. Now we just need to build that rabbit pit, or not, or fill it up with rabbits, really. So maybe we should, we could make some, oh yeah, let's make some snares, of course. Get it ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I know, but I'm doing it for the heat. I do want the neck guard. It's mostly for the temperature. Here. It's cold. Other than that, I don't really care too much about it. I need the sack for sand, so I can pick up sand. You can probably shoot as well. I'm just a noob in the current in build 42 crafting. I have to say, I'm not a total noob, but I'm definitely also not the same expert I was on build 41. What I can still do is kill and stay alive. That's my that we can get away with for sure. So let's see, get that food somewhere. We are pissed anyway, so it doesn't really matter if we eat this raw. And let's saw our first log and build some more snares. I always keep my saws away from my crafting space simply due to oh, my box of nades are here. It was already on base. Due to otherwise he may use it when crafting, and kinda would be a silly way to lose your saw. Crafting with something you could would have been doing with the flint flakes. So we'll drop this one. And now we craft 3 snares. One, two, 3. Let's go in here. How are we on bats? We have 3 baseball bats, so let's take those. So tomorrow should be a silent day. I'm gonna be setting up the alarms, and then the day after tomorrow we actually place it and see how it works out. The reason I'm choosing it, I'm doing it, I can show you on the map here. So the problem is we are based here. Where we see we are here on these 2 warehouses. We have our rabbits here, so we kind of need to stay in this area. This is roughly an hour and 20 minutes of running. And all the way down here, it kind of adds up to 3 hours roughly total. So it's a bit far away to run back and forth. So the plan is we place a bag around here with the alarms going off 24/7. And start to make noise to see if we can pull out stuff. So they come up from mold rock and get stuck on this bag with alarms. And then we kind of chip them off until they are all gone, and then we go down and pick up another batch of sets, really. Just pulling them all the way up here, increasing our killing numbers. In worst case, if it doesn't work, it's not a problem. Then we just need to run down here and take the lowers a little bit on the time. We can still kill 700 a day. So yeah, that's the plan. And absolutely zero idea how it will work out, but why not test it? It should work. So yeah. Let's see. Let's make some. What do we need to do? Don't really need to do much. I guess we can. Let's get outside and pick up a few logs and grab our. I do like to have a few bats on the as a backup and laying outside. Probably one is more than plenty. It's only if you arrive home late one day and you're out of weapons somehow, and then you can just go by and pick it up. There should be some planks up or some branches, logs up here. Yeah. And then we just set up the traps and let the traps do its work. It doesn't take very long to load them. It's kind of fast, really. And then we dump them off in the rabbit pit. The kittens we kill. The raccoons we kill. The rabbits we keep. Sawdog. Yeah. And then tomorrow, I think, after we have set up the traps, we kinda start to craft up a few more baseball bats. Since we're gonna be stuck here for quite a while, we are not gonna be breaking Maltbrook that easy. Trust me. I'm not sure if it. I'm not sure how many there will be, but I'm guessing 100k or so. I'm absolutely clueless about it, but so it's definitely gonna take out some work for us. Okay, let's put out the fire, go to sleep. Then we chop down some trees tomorrow as well and get all that stuff done. And then tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, we kinda start our approach. So let's see. I do need a short break though, guys. I don't need to take them every night we sleep because it's simply I can run fairly long streams. So hang on, it's just gonna be a couple of minutes. back again. So let's see. Time to set up some traps and so on. Gain some weight. A little bit again. Grip in both hands. And we do need to set up the alarms as well today. Probably I will do that before we even start crafting baseball bats. I'm waiting for bad days with bad weather to set up to craft. So if we have a winter storm, something really cold and stuff like that, we do need clay. Then we can craft on those days. There's a cabbage here. So we need for 14 traps. So that's gonna be quite a bit. This is 2 traps. We do need this for grind. At some point. Tomatoes, we do not have a high chance of getting rabbits from those, I think. Might be wrong, but in my experience you kind of find other stuff instead of what you really want, which is the rabbits. I'm not sure, but I do not believe they. I do believe they just kind of multiply at some time. So how many traps do we have now? 1, 2, a hell of a lot. So 1, 2, 6, 7 traps so far. So this is gonna be a quite interesting little test. So these are good for rabbits as well. So how many did we have? 2, 6, 7, 8. And we have 14 traps. So a little bit more is needed. We set these up before 5 p.m. And pick them up after 5 a.m. That is kind of the peak time where they can where you can catch. It's just like when there's fishing. There's sometimes you have better odds of getting fish and such as well. It's the exact same thing, just for trapping. So we need 6 more. Ooh, baseball bat. I think we take that. 1 tree that doesn't need to be chopped. So 8, 9, 10. Our traps is down here. As you can see, we have been in the area. Is this gonna cut it? 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. Me running with 14 traps is just random. It's just no deeper plan behind it. I just wanted some volume. We always remove the traps when not using them, then they don't break. So let's build one big line of rabbit catchers here, and unfortunately also raccoons, but what can you do? Yeah, exactly.
I completely agree. And look at all this. This is not choice. This is actually hits. so, so 3. Uh, 4. And then every day from now on, here on out, we kinda add until we have the rabbits we want. And we do need to gain weight as well, so I will have to just butcher some raccoons doing this. So unfortunate, but do not like waste, but in general, but it's alright. In this case, we kinda need it. Actually, we have even more, but we may actually still have enough. Otherwise, we just force for one more carrot or something. It's gonna take us like 10 minutes in game, and so. Actually, let's do it like this. I would like to keep a little bit of a distance to trees. It's blind spots, and blind spots can kill you. I have no idea how long it will take with getting enough rabbits for the pits, but it should be quite fast. And we can force this fairly fast as well. It will lower our kill number a little bit at short term, but we are still in time to actually get out and do some fighting and stuff. Start clearing Moldrock and McCoys. The tedious thing is that every time we catch a rabbit, I need to run back and forth with the. I can't butcher it on spot. Well, I can, but that's kind of not what we want. So we want to build a freezer, outdoor freezer, with live rabbits, and just take them when we actually do need them. So let's see. Add bait, cabbage. Yeah, exactly. But instead of doing it every single day, it's kind of beneficial to do it in one big go. But it will take some killing days out, I think, at some point. But until we have them all. But this is why I was chasing that sword so much. So now we actually have it, and we are kinda on a good spot. So we need 2 more to fill up these guys. Oh, I can add bait, carrots, fresh. Wait, now I just need 1 more. Then we are kind of set. So after we have been doing this, we cannot really. We should stay clear of the traps. On a daily basis, I kind of used 5. I'm not sure this is gonna cut it really, but we will have to see. There's only one way to find out. If so, we just craft some more. If it gets like hard. And then we go back to the camp, set the alarms. There we go. Last one. do need some food for today, so we just find some mushrooms. It's okay losing weight today. Okay, shift to mushrooms. Set the alarms, and then for the rest of the day we make as many baseball bats as we can, I think, or read. But probably the most useful is just to make those baseball bats get a little bit of a stockpile. They do not craft very fast, but it is worth it in the long run, in my opinion. And stay clear of the traps until 5 in the morning. This should be enough for maybe one more, if we find one. So this is gonna be very experimental. Sorry about that. So it may work, it may not, but it should work in theory at least. So otherwise it wouldn't be attempting to do it. Hemp we still keep on taking. It's quite important to get that before winter. Yeah, but I haven't really only been foraging while for needs, not nothing else. You're really not that busy. There's absolutely zero reason to run around for days just to level it up, when you can do it just by your natural needs. The level 5 I did make a point to make sure I got, but other than that, it doesn't really matter. I forgot the large branch somewhere, didn't I? Oh well. Doesn't matter. I'm very interested to see how this works out with the alarms. I think we can drop this one. And we can drop this one. Do not really need that much water. So how much water do we actually have? This is probably enough. It's a little bit more than we need. And then we just... let's take this empty bottle just as a reserve if anything happens at some point. And this one goes into the bag, not to be touched really. This is our emergency bottle. And we already have this emergency bottle as well. Which one is lighter? This one. Yeah. So we drop this one as well. No need. And we favorite. I would like it to be a 2-liter bottle. That's just me being extremely cautious. Okay, now we set up alarms. So 0, 0, 0, 0. And 0, 30. They last half an hour each. Oh, I shouldn't be actually be activating them. No reason for that. Set alarm like this. So, or actually, let's do that. We can easily unarm them, I guess you can say. So now we need for 1, set alarm. 1, 0. 130. We have to do this 48 times. Sorry. What we don't do for experimenting. So 30, 2. Set alarm 230. Oh, it was already set. Set alarm 3. So this is gonna be 24 hours of noise. Pulling in sets hopefully. Where did we get to? Kind of lost the track here. So 130, 230. So this one needs to be set alarm. I need to have them all active. It's fine. 230, 3. 330. 4. This is the part that sucks, but yeah. 430. And 5. Do one big check after 5:30. It's gonna take a few seconds really. Should be quite easy. 6. Are we actually finding a rhythm to this? Set alarm 6:30. 7. Set alarm 7:30. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, of course. I have 7k hours plus in this game, so that kind of stuff I do know. 8:30. Or was it 8? Oh, I think 9. Just check it after. It's easy since we have it in our main inventory. 9:30. 10. 'It's gonna be quite interesting to see this little project once we get it going with it. So I must say it's a little bit boring this part, but what can we do? 11:30, I think it was. 12. Halfway through. 12:30. Once we catch up with the current time, it's probably going to be a little bit annoying, but be patient. But sometime one of them will start to actually make noise. So, what did I do here? Let me see. This was 16:30, so 17. 1800. So 1900, almost done. We just let them go off for a few minutes here. 30, 20. Wondering why it's not actually anyone. It can't be 8 already. 8. Set it on. 8:30. Nine. Uh, 9:30. 10. Oops. So I must have missed an hour somewhere. I'm kinda having too many watches. And there was only 48. Set an arm. 23:30. So that should be around the clock, right? Do I really have 48 watches? 41? No. Okay. So let's see. Alarm is set for 0, 30, 1, 1:30, 2, 2:30, 3. 3, 3:30, 4, 5, 5:30, 6, 6:30, 7. We had it for 7, 7:30, 8. Oh, we have a whole gap here, 8 and 8:30. So let's set it to 8. Yeah, it's not fairly easy. It's not a problem. 8. So let's see. So 6, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. Oh, this one is probably down here now. 8. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's a little bit annoying. Hang on. So 8:30. I'm a little bit confused, I have to admit. 8:30, yeah. 9, 9:30, 10, 10:30, 11, 11:30, 12. So we know we are good for until 12. 12:30, 1300, 12, 13:34. So this one should be 14. Oh, actually, set this one to 14. So I kind of skipped a lot of hours here, it seems. So 13, 13:30. 14. Okay, so that's where I made my gap, I think. So 14, 14:30. Set alarm. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit bored. And 1500. Set alarm. 1600. 16:30. And that was 1700, so we grabbed that one. So where's the last one? Maybe I just work my way back, I guess. 17, 13, 30, 18, 18, 30, 19. So 19 is good. 19, 30, 20. Okay, I think we're good. Makes sense there's one that is not loaded, right? So let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. Exactly. But what we don't do for science, it should pay off. So yeah. It makes sense there's only 47 watches, right? Since the last one is kind of connecting up to 12 again, I think. Okay, so we have our loot bag. So once we set it down, we just put it in our main inventory, start the alarms, and then we kind of run away. Not really, but not run away, but yeah, get the idea. So that was is done, and now we just need our axe to craft some, if we can find it. It's probably in the bag, really. It's not. Chop down some big trees. And then we are done. And then tomorrow we pick up whatever the trash found and see what happens. I'm not gonna be taking any risk whatsoever. If it's risky, I don't do it, but risk it kills you. Actually, I guess you can. I guess we can already do it now. Why not? Why not drop it? That's useful time. Yeah, let's do that. I don't really understand why I'm not thinking like that as well. Just take the run down there where we want it, and then let it see what it does. I may have to like pull some sets up there, but that's fine. So do this. Put alarms in. Back you go. That's probably, yeah, that's fine. And then grab this one in secondary and place it. What did I just do? I grabbed the watch, didn't I? What on earth did I just do? Unequip this one. Okay, good to go. Let's run down and put it up and see what happens. So this is our little experiment. These alarms should start to kick off anytime soon. So we have all these bad boys going. So once we hit 0, 20, 30, we should probably be one ticking bomb of noise on the red ray settings. So so let's see. Start. Why are you not starting? Is it because it's equipped, or? It may be because I had them in my main inventory, so maybe we just take them back in. No, I know I set them, but I wouldn't be able to see them if they are not active. I'm just wondering why it's not setting off. Otherwise, we just drop them on the floor. It doesn't really need to be in a bag, so that's perfectly fine. They are loaded. I guess we just drop them on the floor then, if so. Then it should work. Otherwise we just wasted a day, but that's annoying, but... Unless they kinda... Because this did work back in the... I know it works, because with the alarms going off. So unless they kinda changed it to something that didn't really affect the world. So let's get down there to that McCoy's entrance and drop them there and see what happens. Exactly. Exactly. My point. This is gonna be our... If it works, this is gonna be our fighting space. Not sure how long the run has been so far, but... As long as this doesn't go above 1 hour and 30 minutes, I'd say, then with the volume that's coming down here, it's kind of nice to have a lot of space between us and the alarms and such. If it works out as I suspect. So, let's see. So I think at this road here we set it up. Just outwait to see. I'm not sure why the alarms are not actually going off or anything, but I think we put up our own. It's probably that's kind of interfering a little bit. So let's see. Guys, go up here. Set alarms. Do we agree that the alarms are actually active? Yep, and if I do this, they are not. Perfect. So let's do this again. Do a last check. Okay, so let's not get killed. So set alarm, yes, active. Place back. Put in here. Yep. Okay, working. So now we have an eternal noisemaker. So let's see how this works. If we need to pull some up, we will. But yeah. Yeah, good to go. And then tomorrow we get to the rapid pits and run down here after we loaded them up again. And and see if there's anything around or not. I'm not sure. I'm sure eventually there will be. We may have to actually go down and shout a little bit and Moldrog to have them come closer to the back and so on. No, probably not, but tomorrow it should. At least we tried it, if so. If not, we can still make the back just closer and closer if it doesn't work, so. But tomorrow we will definitely be starting our hits on Moldrog and McCoys is kind of the same thing, so. This is why I wanted the whistle, but I can't really craft it, so. But I guess once we start to make noise in the area and all that stuff, it should work quite fine, pulling them up and such. So, only worry is like if it gets flooded from each side of the road, really. Other than that, I'm not too worried about it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's just what it is. At least we tried then, and if not, then we just need to run a little bit further down. It's worth the effort for the experiment. In absolute worst case, we can always take out McCoys and place a bed up there, but I really would not like to leave this pit of rabbits. I'm very scared of it getting out of control, so. Okay, eat a little bit. Should definitely be able to have food for tomorrow, so let's drop the stale ones. Not that it matters. Let's go to sleep and See what tomorrow brings, if it works or not. It may not be working the first day, because we do need to load the cells, I think. So I'll be taking a short break, and then we start killing down in Moldrock after loading up the traps and filling up our pit. We only need 30 or so, so we should be able to get at least 5 or so each day or so, but who knows. But that's fine. So hang on, and I'll be right back. Hi, Enzo. Uh, Manual raid, yeah. So we are kinda starting we have set up the traps now. So, or the traps, well, both the zombie traps and the rabbit pit. Now we are actually starting to. We did find our saw, so that was awesome. Oh, it's too early. We need to wait a little bit. We need to wait for 5. Guess we just pick up some of the stuff outside here. So after 5 we go down to the traps and then let me see how we did. And then we go to our new zombie catcher, if it works. I'm suspecting there will be nothing there really, but we will see right now. But as soon as we start making noise and loading in the cells, it should work. So only one way to find out. Oh, nice. How many saws did you use? You have been using them quite a bit. If I kind of keep them away from the crafting table because I'm worried about, you know, the saws being used for the crafting instead of flint flakes or whatever. So now we need to run back and forth a gazillion times. So this is this one we can't have. So this one we drop and kill. And butcher for the XP. Sounds nice. Okay. Next trap. A rabbit. You go into the pit. This is gonna be so annoying. I could put it up here as well, but then I need to travel for longer in the other end to get my rabbit. So I'd rather do it now. Oh, it's a kitten. I guess you can stay here for now. Exactly. That's that was my problem as well. But once you get to level 6, it kind of becomes decent, and then it just scales up from there. Level 7 and so on. So then you just get in so much XP. So just need to fight it out and then deal with it. I don't dare. It can actually crash the game, I believe. Jay, it may actually crash it. People are talking about that. I'm not sure if it is true or not, but I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna have to run back and forth quite a few times here. And we also need to set up the traps once again. It's gonna look but in the winter we do not have to trap, and we can't as well, so... And you do not get to live. Drop. another one. Dang it! There we go. So far we got 2 grown ones. I will kill the kittens, always. If they do multiply at some point, I will take them out, the kittens. I'm not sure, does rabbit die over time? If from age, or do they just keep on living? Oh, that was another kitten. Another rock. Hasn't been that great of a catch, really. Let's see. This is hard labor for sure. Can I have a rabbit? Rabbit, please. Yep. Looks like a kitten, though. Oh, a buck. Perfect. As soon as we are cooked up these raccoons, we kinda and forage up some more crops. Then we go down to the spot and, if necessary, we start pulling them from Moldrock. Should be able to do that today. Not too worried about the weight. We should be able to find quite a bit of rabbits, so. Okay, so this was the last one, and now we just need to load the traps and then cook the food we had, and it's actually quite good for animal care grind as well. I think Inso can confirm that, doing it like this. Do not fight in your underwear if it's cold. Okay, so crops. Don't believe those work very well for trapping. Nope. Tasers do work. One trap. Two. Three. Four, five, six, seven. I did manage to find a hacksaw also, so that was nice. Eight. This is not going to be a permanent thing, of course. I just need to fill up that pit so we have rabbits for the winter. Nine. Let's give him a sit down. Sit. It's 10, 11. Okay, that sounds nice. 11, 12, 13. So just one more, or at max 2. There we go. That should cover us. Okay, so get inside, cook the food, and we have, and run down and see what's going on with our little bag. Yeah, but you've been fast forwarding, you know, when you do your grinds and such, so kinda natural. I've been killing a bit, not too much today, but it's gonna change very soon. Okay, drop these. I think we will just put these in the bag and just start going out down there. So how much water do we have? Need to. Let's fill up the water and then just go eat some mushrooms on the road. Yeah, it still is. It definitely is. No, I jog. That's how I play. That's just my style. Run this one. Let's get in and fill up our water, and then we go out to check our little rabbit, or not rabbit trap, our little set trap. See if it works. It's probably expected to be empty right now, but then we run down to Moldrock and actually pull them. Start to shout and such, and see what happens. And then tomorrow we should be able to see a bit clearer if it's working or not. Can't help myself with these large branches. I guess you really don't need to actually find the saw. It is helpful, but if you build your pit early, you can just slowly increase it. Are we good for today? I think we are. Yeah. Let's just eat up and then we run. Let's grab this one as well. Okay. Eat first and then get into battle if possible. See how these alarms works. So if there's nothing there, we simply go down to Malt Rock and start yelling like a madman. Probably not killing very many, but a whole lot. But at least we can see if we can like drag them up to that bag or not. It could be a nice little thing. I mean, you can dry everything else, and you can definitely dry mushrooms. My mom did that, so I know for sure that's the thing. So this spot here can have rabbits in it. I'm not gonna be chasing them right now, but it is possible. Also outside the fence as well. Works both ways. Here we have sand. Oh, I have my large branch with me. Doesn't matter, but... So we expect nothing, but can be pleasantly surprised. It's down here, our alarms. They do migrate every hour, meaning that if it works, it should be fine as long as we are in the area while they go off. They may not add more in when we are completely away, which is why I think we don't have anything right now. But we'll have to see. So why are you guys not going off? What time is it? 15:40? Does it have to? Let's sit and take a breath here. Get our breath. And see if it starts off. Come on, can you start up? So it kind of turns off when you are gone. Okay. Let's go down and in the little cabin inside already. Then it really isn't a problem with the claustrophobic if you can't do that. Then I don't see why people think it's very bad. I will time the run as well if this alarmed stuff doesn't work. Maybe put it further down if so it's not waste work. But this is a one hell of a run for sure. So let's see what happens when we load this one. I'm thinking the watches are too far away really, but they do have super hearing, so who knows, but not sure it's gonna work. Okay, Moldrock, here we come. Actually, how long is this? It isn't that bad.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Don't really see anything too special. Okay, let's kill a little bit and see what happens.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Fight for the rabbits!
Hey! Hey!
So this is our strength grinder,
Hey!
really. So I'm building strength by these baseball bats after that level 6, and then after that we kind of start to level up everything else. I'm not sure how far they will come from, but eventually there should come some this way as well, I guess. I'm not sure about the trap. We may have to remove the back a little bit further forward. Maybe to the next spot here, the next road in.
Hey!
One thing I know for sure is we are not going to be running out of sets anytime soon, so that's a win.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Come on, Mordrog. You can do it. Bats for the win.
Hey! Hey!
As I said, in worst case we can always just run down here and do this. It's not worse than that, but it's still annoying as hell.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So the cannon will be slightly slow right now due to the rapid pits and such we are building up, but once we set with those, like having 30 or so, we kinda just scrap for our needs and actually start gaining weight and all that stuff as well.
Hey!
Here, one of them, one. Oh, it's starting to come now. It's coming a
Hey!
one or two, so maybe this is the early guys. Who knows? I have absolutely
Hey!
zero idea how my cores and all that stuff are populated. Absolutely zero idea. So I'm a little bit careful to make sure I don't get like have a horde coming in this way and such. It's probably just me being overly cautious, but it's fine. We do need to be back at 1, so need to be run home at 9. 10, 11. Not, that's too early, so we have 1 more hour of fighting, roughly 1 minute, 1 hour and 20 minutes. So let's get back in and pick up some more. I'll start the industrial killing of Moldrock. I'm hoping it's gonna get, like, they will keep on moving up to us eventually. They really should.
Hey!
And slowly get up to the max.
Hey!
Now it's kind of the time where it gets too dark, which is fine, because now I kind of have issues seeing them from coming in from behind. So, but that's fairly well. It fits fairly well with our schedule, I think. We can just keep some 200 a day right now while catching those rabbits. We are kind of good, and then everything should ramp up once we have the rabbits done. But it's gonna take some days, so if we can keep it steady around those 200 or so, then we are kind of good. I think it's probably a little bit less, but this bag is definitely not working right now. In the end, it will save us a lot of time having caught those rabbits instead of like running around on the map where we don't really have sets. We'll go off. So it kind of stops when I leave the area. So maybe we simply tomorrow I think we will be bringing it further down. So let's see if it goes off. Can you go off, please? Does go off. But I think we should put it. It probably needs to be in the area where we're actually fighting. In front of us, of course. I do not want to have it going off behind us, unless we are just putting in some sets. And then tomorrow we do the exact same thing. Check the traps, drop the rabbits, eat the raccoons, and yeah, and back and forth like that. So we're already ready. This seems to be fairly fitting with our schedule. So we need to be up at 5 in the morning, meaning we go to bed at 1. Roughly. Giving us probably 1 hour at base to cook in the evening. That should match with rabbits and such. Then we just run all the way down here. It's gonna be absolutely a long run. We're gonna be doing this all winter, I think. That's my suspicion, but yeah, we'll have to see. I'm very interested to see how we did. We did get down here very, very late, so I'm guessing we can make PBs down here even with this long run. But it does suck a little bit, but I do not see any easy ways to get into Moldrock. Maybe via Dixie, I guess, as Enzo was mentioning, and others has been doing that. But I'm not sure it's actually. I do not like the fighting angle and such. This angle suits me, and from coming in from the south as well, and the west. I just don't like to back up fighting like this in the way we are running. So we can sacrifice a few hours each day, getting from A to B and so on. And we will be faster and faster in the running anyway, so it should be fine. It's actually maybe only a few hours. 9:30, something like that. It's not too bad really. 1 hour is my usual. That's what I accept. 1 hour out, 1 hour home. Just to have a little bit of distance from your home base. But you will always have issues getting an entry point in Moldrock, I think. It's not the easiest of cities to attack first. And we can't really drive because of the super hearing. So at least if you want to keep control, because I can assure you, if you drive down there, it's absolutely gonna mess up everything. You won't be able to recognize the map. So Rousey, just in time for food. Yep. So we run home at 9. 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Cook and go to battle once we are done with the traps. We already have food here as well. This goes in here. And it's perfectly safe to light the fire in the dark. It doesn't matter. Don't be worried about it. He will take a step back by auto. So even if you're standing on the fire, he will kinda adjust. As you can see, that's what he just did there. That wasn't me. One hour left. Okay, let's get something to eat and go to bed. $203. With all that getting down there at 5 or so, it's gonna be high numbers for sure. So it will definitely help our numbers, but only the thing is if it could be done even more efficiently and such, but that's how it is. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's see. Get me those rabbits. Good start. I'm not sure how many we have. We make an inventory once we are after a couple of days. I would say like 30 to 40. 30 to 40 I would say I dare to do. And I do eat the kittens. I think. Drop. Then we can do some power animal care XP with all these. I think we just keep on advancing the bag little by little, and to see how if we can get it to work or not. At least get them a little bit closer. But we do not need to set or anything. We just need to like pick it up and then take it from there. Really. Can we have chicken? Not chicken. Rabbit. Can. So it's actually going fairly well. It's going quite fast, this little project. Once we're done with this, we simply change to a strat where we kinda trap what we need, meaning it's even faster, and then just kill as much as we possibly can down there and keep on hammering. Once we're out of winter, I think we could probably go into McCoy and such and live there, because we can trap on spot by then. Rabbit. Eat. And then I just think we will be cooking before bed again, like yesterday, and do it all over again. So these, what I'm butchering now, is for tomorrow, and so on and so on. I can highly unlike I can eat it all, but it should help with our weight, and it definitely increases our trapping and butchering as well at the same time. So it's kind of making it easier for us to actually stay fit or keep weight in the end. But it is a little bit tedious to do right now, but that's how it is. Another rabbit. It's working quite well. Do wonder how many we have. I actually think we are above 10 now. The kittens don't count. I will take those early on. How many do we have? So kittens don't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 roughly. Still have something in the traps. How's our running skill doing? It must be going quite well. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. I do find it a little bit funny. You can get that in the winter, but yeah. These go here. Drop. Drop. Nice. Rabbits, please. Thank you. All this running back and forth. And a rabbit. Nope. Ah, damn raccoons. Definitely not eat all these rabbits, all these raccoons, I think. It's fine. Another one. Do not let the raccoons go, they will mess up your game. Okay. So done with the trapping on that part. Now we just need to forward some crops. Give me them cabbages. So let's see. Carrot 1 is one trap. Pick these guys up. They need to be loaded before 5 again. So. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. Damn, we find a lot of these large branches. We'll find them eventually once again. Let's see, how many was this? 6, 7, 8. I think. 9. Don't worry guys, it will be much better once we have those rabbits we need. We just need to take that time out. It will pay off in the end. Not being that lucky right now. Never tried these broccolis. I wonder if they can catch something. Could test it, I guess. This is gonna be a bummer building up that pit, but yeah. I think we should read tonight, just fast forwarding, and because it got too late today. That's a good thing. That means we actually did find rabbits and stuff. So let's see, cabbage. Carrots. Carrots. We're just in time to get one more crop just for the last 2 traps. As long as it is set before 5, we're good. Which we kinda have here. Okay. Done with this part for today. Okay, let's get out of here and just read a book. Just fast forwarding. We just need to cook and then we fast forward and see if we can get over this trapping stuff. I'm okay with losing weight right now. We have it under control, so. Whoa. So 11 animals so far, but some of them are kittens. It's 25 these bad boys. Let's get some dogs. Then we just read our first aid, I think. Okay, let's read. Until we can't, and then we just put on the fire to finish the book. Sounds weird with all these. Okay, read until 1. Needs to be done anyway, so. Yeah, it's actually not as much as I think, but they're kinda lousy with the meat, so let's sleep. I'll be taking a very short break again, just for 2 minutes. So I'm back again. I think we do the same thing today if it takes this long. If it doesn't, we go to fight, and if we are lucky and just get it going, then we go down and kill. Sometimes it takes longer time than others, so I do think we should. Don't really need the rabbit meat right now. In a couple of days we do. And once we have a healthy base, like 30 or so, we may actually slow it down a little bit and just start killing, which is probably gonna be maybe after today. Who knows? Rabbit, please. All the editors in. Dang it. Got this one. No, it's only, it's not gonna cover it totally. It's gonna take more, but we will be finding some by foot as well. So this is our reserve once we need it. We are building right now. I would add more if I could, but I'm too scared of that explosion. So, and regardless, it's not going to cost us any time, because if we have too many, we just start eating them as is. So this rabbit is one rabbit we do not need to trap another day. So once we get momentum going and start down there in Moldrock, we can start killing those large numbers. But at least it's what, quite a few kilos. And we will make sure we come into winter on weight, and quite high on weight, 84, 85. As long as we make sure that the explosion doesn't ruin our game, really. Another one. Do the kittens grow up and to become adults within a reasonable time, or do they just stay kittens? So some of the food we will find from running around chasing rabbits and such. We do have a little. We can kill a little bit around the Poneroma area. We can't break Moldrock anytime soon anyway. Just keep on giving them a punch. It's the raccoons that's actually killing the progress, because they kind of take a slot from that, from those rabbits. Hi, Milk Toast. Ooh, thank you, Abba. Hi guys. In case you, if you can't see right now, we are currently building up our little rabbit pit for the winter. Hence the running back and forth, and we have started to charge the Moldrock. We are currently yeah, exactly. Hi, Miltoast. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. So currently we are kind of getting the hard part done. Building this rabbit pit for the winter, and just slowly getting ready. We can forage until November. These are gonna be some backup really, and then we're gonna be charging a Moldrock. Yeah, exactly. But it's definitely a lot of work, I have to say. It's kinda. We did manage to get down to Moldrock and kill some 200 the first day we did this, but the second day we kinda didn't find the crops fast enough. But it seems like today we are kinda on track for moving out to Moldrock, killing a little bit again. But we do need to keep on setting up these traps. So it's yeah, it's gonna be delicious, delicious winter of rabbit meat. So yeah, we started this guy out of 0 strength, but with 9 fitness for faster growth. So the first 45 days we didn't kill anything, and then he just took off from there. His PB right now is actually 674 or so, so it's quite nice. We are maxed out on the long run. And we should definitely be beating some PBs down in Moldrock for sure. I already been down there and shouting and stuff. We are trying to experiment a little bit with an alarm bag as well. Setting up a bunch of watches each half hour, and yeah. So let's see. We need to forest for those crops. Unlock on that one. It's usually a good spot down here, so let's try it. Broccoli didn't seem to work very well. So that's basically the plan. Get window ready and yeah. I get out as much as we possibly can, of course. It's a little bit annoying. This is leftovers from our wood chopping and stuff. And tomatoes doesn't seem to work as well as potatoes and carrots and cabbages, so we stick to those. I can show you where we are based up if you're interested in that. Hang on. So we are pretty much opposite to Milktoast, the previous run. She was down, where are you? Here. And we are here instead. So we are pretty much, this is gonna be our kill road. I have a bag with the watches here. We have been killing up here, and for this loot, and in the last try pretty much we found our saw, which has been tracing quite a bit. So yeah, we did have a house alarm go off. So we kinda had to, oh, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 traps already on this one. So give us some fast ones so we can have Miltos to see some killing. Five. Let's see how much for this one. 6. If we are too late, we just read and stay at home. But if we are in time, like before 12, we will run down there and have some action. Otherwise, it's simply too long of a ride. It takes like 3 hours to run there, so it's quite long, far away. Yeah. Give me a radish is good for trapping. Eight, 9, 6, 7, 8. I think it was. All of this area west of us we pretty much cleared until the house alarm goes off or something like that. But having a little bit of a debuff right now foraging. It's annoying. Let's see if we can find some of those crops. It's a little bit harder up here, it seems. So how much is this? I think we're at 8, 9, 10. Almost there. Actually, let's try with these, just to see how it works out. For one trap, 11, I think. I think Milto's current base is just up here, the McCoy's estate. Or, sorry, the Milto's estate. I did see you getting hurt by that buck. Kinda sucked. I do not trust any any animal with normal husbandry. I do trust rabbits. They seem to treat me fairly well, but chickens are the worst ones. I think we let this say. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Yeah, let's go back and load the traps and see what happens. Yeah, she did have quite some hard time with that buck. I mean, what can you do? Actually, Miltos, if you want to, you know, power level your animal care, which I think is affecting the bugs and such, you can put some grass in your main inventory on your right hand, your primary, and lure the rabbit. And then if you have a rabbit pit, all of them will kind of give you XP, giving you quite a significant amount of XP very, very fast. I can actually show you. Let's cut some grass. So we are currently having, how much animal care do we have? Let's see. We have 2.86. So let's see what happens when we try to lure all the rabbits. I mean, it could be even worse, right? Broken bone just stalling you to that spot forever. So could be worse. So I'll show you now. This is without a book, only fast learner. So add bait, cabbage. Add bait, cabbage. And once we have petted them, then we run down to Malt Rock once again. It's quite a run, but yeah, what can we do? I do have claustrophobic on this build, so add bait potato. We only test the tomato if we have the spares, but grass cutting. You can actually add grass. Makes me suspicious. Do wonder can I actually, let's try one. Of a few. Let's try this just for fun. Okay, so we have pretty much nothing, and not just watch. Equipment primary. Here we go. No, I don't think as well, but I just want to test it. It's just a funny test. I did have one spare trap, so I'm not sure it's funny test, but it's a test. It's probably the right word for it. So let's see here. So let's get this one up. And now we just lure one. So see what happens. Hello guys. I don't have that many just yet, but to get the idea, you can do it once again, and so on and so on. Just keep on going with that. Okay, let's fill our water and go out. We are in time to actually get some killing done. Not sure what is going on right now. Why can't I jump? There we go. It's not so bad, considering, imagine you have 30 or 40 rabbits in the pit. I just did it now to show you. But once we have more, it would obviously scale it up. And this is without a book, only fast learner, right? So. And you can go here, currently reading you. And eat and get into battle. The takeover of Mordrock eventually. I have no idea how many there's down there, so it's probably gonna be stuck here for quite a while. Once we hit the other side of winter, I think we should consider moving to the McCoys, moving forward with a bed and just live there, trapping. Okay. And you can keep on doing it, so you can repeat the process. So it's actually quite easy to level up that animal care. And I do believe that the reason you're getting hit by those animals are if you have low animal care or such. I'm not fully sure. It's purely speculation, but it would be kind of logic, I guess. All I know that after level 4 animal care, I don't really get hit by chickens, but trust me, otherwise they will hit me. Little chicken bastards. Should be able to get a couple of hundred in, maybe 300 or so, but nothing more, I think. But we are about to move our bags with watch alarms a little bit further up to see if we can kind of start to draw them in. It's just purely an experiment, but I know it works on build 41. But they may be too far away. But the hope was to actually get them all out here, up here, and then just chip away on this road here, on this stretch. Not working so far, but eventually it may. Now we're just in for a good run. It will get better. We are actually getting faster, so... And we just started down here. It's gonna be a long winter in this area. So... 77. I can highly recommend 9 fitness on a build with 0 strength and just get it up to level 6 and then just stick to one weapon class for quite some time. Basically leveling up your strength like that. This is purely from fighting. And it's gonna be scaling up, of course, as soon as we are like full time down in Muldrock here. So let's drop it a little bit further ahead. Maybe all the way down at this road, I think. Should be a good spot. To see if that keeps them staying there. So this back, all has alarm going off each half hour. So it's a 24-hour, 24/7 back. Yeah, if needed, I do. Then I will be going to my the only reason we are staying where we are staying is simply to be able to trap those rabbits for the winter.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's try. We just placed it. So this bag should go off anytime soon, sometime soon, but I'm not sure why it doesn't.
Hey!
But it will definitely go off next time we reach. Sometime I don't think it goes off if you're not within reach, but yeah, we did try it then at least. Let's get freshed up and then we just go down and see and pull out a ton of sets. There we go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's take it a little bit slow going in, just to have a clear back.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I do. Actually, it may as well bear it, of course. There we go. It's actually a home-crafted one for once, so...
Hey! 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 Hey!
And I do like that those green ones are absolutely ugly, so... This is more fashionable, and this is a fashion guy.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see. If we can get a little bit deeper down, we can actually pull in a ton of sets. So.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm actually thinking as a strat, it could be quite interesting to, you know, once you're done with your training, just slowly take over my coils. Yeah, exactly. It's awesome. But it's only when we are kind of settled with those rabbits when the counts really starts to explode.
Hey! Hey!
But it's a fairly controlled way, I have to say. I was a little bit worried about like having a ton of sets coming out of the woods.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So let's see if we can put out some more. I'm not gonna break it anytime soon, Jay. However, I may be able to see a little bit of the city, but trust me, it's gonna be an absolute wall we are fighting on these roads. So it's, it's gonna take us a very long time before we actually see the real streets of Moldrock.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
So now we need to rest. But I will definitely, the biggest worry is probably there's gonna be laying so many down here that the ones that actually wake up, you do need to pay some attention to your surroundings. So that's fine. It's good fun.
Hey! Hey!
Where are you? There you are.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I do not have a whistle, which is quite annoying, being quite frank, but maybe it's a good thing, really.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Zooming away instead of...
Hey! Hey! Hey!
around 9 it will get too dark for us, and then we just run home, which is fine. It's kind of hard to see the darker once it gets too dark, so
Hey!
it would be a silly way to go.
Hey! 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 Hey!
We may be able to fight for longer once the snow hit.
Hey!
This is roughly our time to go home now.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, time to go home. This is a drawback. We need to run back and forth, but once we're done with the trapping and filling up the pit, then we kinda have the most of the day to actually get it done. Yeah, the old one was actually pretty damaged when we started hitting, so they are very, very durable. It's 12 stone axes basically and durability, and we are not maxed out on the maintenance just yet, so we are only level 7. Only is still good, but I can usually work through 2.5 to 3. I haven't broken 3 in a day. I have broken. I probably have broken. I probably have, but then we had a very damaged baseball bat. Now I just need to remember that this is not our way home. Knives and yeah. I don't think you can with anything else. Or you can't. You can't with anything else. It has to be knives or spears. Yeah. it's actually the same as fighting them, you know, regularly on the normal way. So it doesn't really matter too much, unless you hate short blade, of course. Do need to bring a trash can to our base as well, because it's kinda getting packed up there with a lot of stuff. Yeah, they shouldn't. It's a safe way to do it. A dead set don't bite, so as they say. Yeah. So let's see. Wasn't anything big or anything, but did get a little bit of work done. It's just gonna have to be like that until we have all the rabbits we need, and then we can kinda scale it up from there. Then we have all the time we are running around with the traps and such to kill. I simply don't dare to have a rabbit pit and leaving the area for too long because of those explosions. Only got 2 hours left of firewood. Do we have more? I will figure it out. Light fire, not blank. So let's see, let's do all these 4 here. So it's almost bedtime. Just drop the stale ones. No reason to like rationing them. Why did I just stop the fire? Whoops. Old habits. We have disorganized on this build. Okay, it's fine. We just go to bed, I think. Zoo 22. It's not horrible numbers, you know, running this far. So I'll be taking a short break again and be right back. And hopefully we can get down to Moldrock once again, but with the traps. And maybe even tomorrow we consider to. We need to get those traps up and keep the flow of incoming rabbits. And once we have done that 30 to 40, then we're kind of good to go. So hang on. So I'm back again. Let's see. So back to Groundhound Day, where everything repeats. We go to the traps, we pick up the rabbits, load them up, and if possible, we go to Moldrock again, depending on how fast we are with the traps. How low are we? 77 still. So that's nice. But I do think that a good strat actually would be to, instead of going anywhere else, just go down, kill out, erase the McCoys, set up a bed there, and just build your traps down there instead, doing the exact same thing as I'm doing right now. It could be an interesting strat, limiting the running back and forth. But this winter we do have to do it, but we will also be reading and do some work on the softer skills. I think we can, once we are done with this, I think we can get up to 600-700 kills. I'm not sure, but it should be possible each day. then the numbers from that Moldrock city should drop significantly, of course. But we'll have to see. I never hit them like this before, so with the super hearing and stuff. But it does seem like we are an hour or 1.5 hours faster. I think we went up kinda late in the morning yesterday, so that took out some of the fun. Can you please just give me rabbits? It would be very much appreciated if so. Nope. Tomorrow's food. Butcher. Another one. It is safe though, living up here, and you will probably not. It's not very likely that we will get overrun in some way anyway. So that's a nice thing. Rabbit. Ah, all these raccoons. At least we're getting a good bunch of XP for our butchering, making our rabbits count more once we start eating those. The first ones to go is the kittens, and then we take the adults later, or save those for winter. Come on. There's way too many raccoons in the trash currently. There we go. It's probably just a kitten. Nope, it's a bug. There we go. And we drop this one. How many do we have now? 17. Some of them are kittens though. 1, 2. Do not know if they actually grow up. 3, 4, 5. Ah. Getting up there. Another one. Perfect. It's definitely hard labor, but in the end we will save time, not chasing rabbits all over the map, and we can actually start using these resources to take some hits on Moldrock as well, and yeah. We have an option of going to the Ponyromo. We have not touched that area, and it's probably very likely, since we won't be lasting the entire winter with 30 rabbits or so. I would add more if I could, but again, that crash is kind of scary, where the animal explodes in numbers. Butcher. Please give me a rabbit. Yay. Okay, and now we just need to forage up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15. Yes. There was a kitten though. It sucks. Usually this is a very good spot for these veggies. So let's see. Now we need to count. For every 5 you can load a rabbit. So this one has 2 full traps and another one. So it's 5, 5 and 1. It doesn't matter if it's like the one will have the same chances of catching stuff as the ones with 5. So let's see. 5 and this is 2 traps. Making it 5 total. 6. 7, 8. Halfway there. So it does look like we can get our behind down to mud rock once again. I'm not using these tomatoes. I only think they increase the chance of a raccoon. I trust the potatoes, the carrots and the cabbages for rabbits. Give me some more. I cannot keep on discarding all these guys. Just becomes annoying at some point. We find so much, so even though it would be helpful to get that extra levels, I guess. Not sure where we are in the foraging. 9. Do wonder if you can use these. Now I'm curious. Okay, let's see. How much is this? 9, 10. Only 5 more trash and then we are off again for a long run. Technically I should be taking these guys for some napping XP. I think tomorrow we don't trap, then we just butcher some rabbits, the kittens. I'm a little bit worried about having them growing up, and I'm not sure if it should be like that or not, but taking the rabbit kittens and then we just head out and see, just basically take whatever we need to gain weight and go down to Mudrock to kill some more, unless it starts to rain or something crazy. 11. I think we deserve a good kill day. It's been a little bit rough today with the crops. Twelve. We're not in that big of a hurry. We have until November, the end of November, I think. I'm not sure how snow affects your capabilities of finding those crops, but now we just go back to the chest and load whatever we have, and off we go. Where are the traps? It's getting kinda late, so probably should just read tonight. Fast forwarding. It's almost 1. It's too late to actually run out and do stuff really. I think we can afford to lose some trash. Now we have the saw, we kinda are not as conservative like with putting them down. It's not gonna be breaking 15, so. Okay. Yeah, let's go. So add bait. Carrots. We have plenty for weight gain, that's for sure. That much we know. Add baked potato. Let's try these apples just to see. It's highly doubtful that it will catch anything, but why not? 4 traps. The last 4 ones is apples. These guys. Then we can check it out tomorrow if these actually have a value of any kind. Just I doubt it, but why not try it? So actually let's drop this one here where we know where it is. Do we have water? We need to read, so maybe we just quite confused right now. Get that log as well for the fire. And then we just read today, and then tomorrow we head out for a full day of killing after we butchered some of our, well, pick these guys up and butcher whatever we find for some weight gain. We kinda need it now. Should at least give us a couple of more hours down there instead of having a relative long way to kill for a limited amount of hours. That's how it is right now, but that's gonna change hopefully. Let's drive a few log. Here we go. Where's our other book? Glassmaking. So it's not exactly the best of books, but it is books. Let's eat. Not gonna put it in, I tend to forget it, so. Actually, how are we doing on this one? 17 liters. At least. Do wonder if you can actually gain something from these. Well, great. There we go. One down. Actually, we do not need to butcher any rabbits tomorrow since we have all these raccoons, but do need to attend to it fairly soon, and we will. 75 is fine, but after that it's gonna be dropping, so. Okay, let's put them in. Light the fire. Then we just empty the traps. I don't think we will, we should be butchering the raccoons, I guess. Almost level 6 now, so that's nice. In case you wanted to build, if it's highlighted, you can, we have +1, so you can kind of figure it out, I think. But it's a carpenter build with brawler and hunter, and wilderness knowledge, that's it. And fast learner and stuff like that. And we have the usual stuff that everyone picks for, except for disorganized. It's not probably not the most usual one. But other than that, it's not really hurting us since we're using bats as our main. We have 2 bats here. Put you in the back and eat some more. Did I just burn? Yeah, I did. Dang it. Can you please finish that? I hate it when I do this. Kinda. Really do tend to forget it. Okay. Put out fire. Just eat some mushrooms or whatever tomorrow, I guess. Not gonna be gaining weight from this anyway. Wake up. Thank you. Let's fill the water. I think we need to. Do we need to bring a third bed? Let's go down to the traps, fix that, and we don't forage today. We just give it a go on the killing, just to see. Still losing a little bit of time, but yeah. It's foggy weather anyway, so I guess it doesn't really help with the foraging, so. Let's see how the trash did. Let's check those apple ones. It seems like they actually did find something. So apples did find something. And what did they find? Dude, what did you find? A dead squirrel? Okay, so apples are for squirrels. No idea if they have value or not. I can't really do anything with it. That's fine. And a raccoon as well. So let's get some rabbits. Rabbit? Yep. Darn raccoons. Next bird over here. Let's see. Rabbit. Uh-oh, that was... okay, can't fast forward. This is probably gonna implode now with raccoons, I guess. We have had it before on this playthrough. I just went to debug mode and fixed it, but it was kind of worrying to have like some 100, 200 raccoons running outside your doorstep, really. There we go. How are we doing so far? There's 22 animals in the pit, but some of them are kittens, so kinda need to remove those. But we will once we start gaining weight. It's definitely time consuming to do it like this, but we do get winter ready to a fair degree. It won't last the entire winter, but will definitely help out, and then we can chase by foot for the ones for our needs. But then we are not hitting Mordrock. Definitely hard to see in this fog, but should be fine for killing it still. Generally, I feel like there's too many raccoons, but they just keep on coming. Okay, kill. I think we just head off. We have the water. Yep. So let's go. Just need to eat a little bit so we are good for the day, and then we can eat when we come home. At least we earned a couple of hours more killing. Okay. Where? Mordrock, here we come, once again. Should be a decent chance we can actually break one today. It would be nice if it was possible to actually drive a car in these settings, because it's a long run, this one. I mean, problem is, if I start a car here, all the entire map is gonna be moving in our direction. Kinda can't handle that, I think. Not, do not want to lose our base. Another option is, of course, to like trigger a house alarm intentionally, but does seems to be a little bit fresh. The run animation. Yeah, problem with the raccoons is really that they kinda nerf the rabbits, since they take a spot from that what you should have been trapping something, and then you got a raccoon which doesn't gain your weight. You really care about, the only thing you care about in terms of food is really stuff that can gain you weight, because keep losing weight but managing your hunger is kinda easy. I'm not sure. I wouldn't say I'm a world-class star anyway myself, but I'm guessing that they're looking at chat, Jay. That would be my best guess. But I'm definitely not a superstar myself. I can definitely see myself crashing while reading a chat and driving. This kind of feels like it would be a good opportunity to, who wrote what and such. The alarm bag is definitely not working so far, but maybe eventually. They are aware. They're just not paying attention, I think. I can drive. I'm not a super driver and such, but I also drive very safely. I have a very clear philosophy about cars. Cars is coming after I cleared an area. So basically, if I had a car, I would probably be stopping it here, around here, and then just run the rest. I try to avoid it though. Yeah. So it's probably gonna take a while for me to show my driving skills, I guess. With the red race settings. I know. So. So let's see. We are ready to go for give him a little test on how many can we actually kill arriving this late.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, exactly. We got all we can wish of for a good day. Happy life.
Hey! Hey!
Happy days.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's actually probably a good thing I don't have that whistle. I don't think I could hold myself
Hey!
like just to whistle them out, but
Hey! 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 Hey!
hey, 12k. It's been a little while before we got there from the 10. But now we are kind of setting up for some good numbers. So,
Hey! 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 Hey!
Doesn't seem like they come from our 6. Seems like this they're already in front, so we probably have killed everything we ever pulled out yelling earlier. So I think we need to get down to shout some more in.
Hey! Hey!
Now they're kinda coming from
Hey!
our back as well.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, that's a hard one to hit, that one.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just give him a rest if possible.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's definitely sits down there in Moldrock.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, he needs a break now. See. That's our loot bag with the watches.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's not really helping with this bag. Just gonna have to live with that. Gonna have that long run. It's kind of annoying, but after 9 I shouldn't be fighting anyway. We do lose a little bit of time running back and forth, of course, but yeah. It will get even better once we're done with the volume trapping, I guess you can say.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I really like the idea of having that space, that base I'm having right now, and instantly start hitting my coins, really, as soon as you are ready for that. I'll see if it's possible to fight out of there.
Hey!
Would be good fun. Probably also quite dangerous, but
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Time to run home? I think it is. Yeah, for sure. I'll try. I'm a little bit more focused in this area for sure, because you kind of need to know what is going on behind your back as well. So I have no idea how we did in the numbers. I tend to try to avoid looking at the number, but and then have we have the daily stats in the evening, which kind of makes it more fun to see. But I'm guessing around 400. That's not so bad, all considered. But I could definitely see myself taking out the McCoys if possible. I'm not sure if they just will keep on migrating in or not, but if you can manage to get a foothold in McCoys and have traps in the back and such, could be quite entertaining, I think. Definitely gonna be trying that out at some point. But this way is more safe, I guess, since we're thinning out in the city already. Well, not exactly in huge numbers, but we do need to start somewhere. We would be killing more in the open as well, but I think, I'm not sure. Yeah, we would. The long run here is gonna cost in the numbers a little bit, but it's still gonna be pretty healthy numbers, so yes, just have to accept it and say okay. At least we get to one of the hardest cities. For me, this is the hardest city to actually get access to. I really don't feel like there's any good entry point. You can either be where Miltos are, you know, in that hut with the where she was fishing and stuff, on her turtle 8 or so, I think it was. Or these guys up here, and both of them are just far away. And the third one is Dixie, which has a kind of an annoying angle in terms of fighting. No, I'm level 5 almost. I'm definitely level 5. Let me see. Where are we? We can run. We can run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About to pop level 5. So we will get better at this running back and forth. We're gonna be doing it all winter, basically, so... We are at 75 now, so we do need to gain that weight. So I think we won't be making the rodent meat, just simply cook up a rabbit or so and turn this one around, just to avoid getting underweight. It would be silly if we ended up like that, and avoidable. So now we have to take a sacrifice here. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, I need to do it like this. So we have a kitten here. Where are you? I'm not sure if it affects them that I pick up these kittens and such, so I better... Sorry. I'm afraid of you kittens. Actually, not too bad of meat. The meat is decent. We need more. It also gives us a better overview over what we actually do need. Bye. Bye bye. They are sweet though, these kittens. I'm not sure if it affects them that if I kill them in the pit, so kinda avoiding that. So this was 50. I think we have enough. This would be enough to gain weight. Start gaining weight. Now we just need to cook it. That's good. Then tomorrow I think we just head out once again. Do this a couple of days and then we need to go back to attend these traps. Christ, there's a lot of meat here. Okay, we just take the XP, I guess. Light fire. Sounds weird when they're cooking right now, I'm not sure why. But, Maybe the volume? Who knows? Sounds extremely weird. Okay, put out fire. Now we start eat. So eat this one and go to sleep, and then we are good for tomorrow. Gave it another run. 312. That's decent. Not so bad, really. Now we just need to eat rabbits like madmen. Actually, this is not that much. Should be enough to keep us in at least on weight here. So yeah. Okay, let's fill it up and just run out to fight a little bit again. Alright, let's go. Every time this one goes away, we start eating rabbit. See if we can kinda just so near getting. Yeah, the arrow is already gone actually, so it should be enough to get us through the day without actually going underweight. Then some more in the evening we take some more, but maybe we should be taking a bigger one. I think we need more meat. Another way of attacking Moldrock could be to build a base manually. Yep, it was Mr. J. I'm no longer level 3, I'm now level 5. He is gonna be faster, so... At least we get some running training up. But that could be a way to approach Moldrock, like wait for it in later game and basically be able to build some water barrels and stuff, let those fill, and then you kinda build a base somewhere down here. It's fairly safe, and the run is kinda halved, and you do need to. I mean, I'm not sure how you're gonna be leveling up carpentry otherwise, unless spears give some XP. You do need to build something, I guess. Strength is 36k now, so that's nice. Time to eat some more. We got our arrow up. There could be a funny way to do it, I guess. I don't really see other... There is a something around one of these buildings, construction places. That could be a sneaky point to live in as well. Highly risky, probably, but if you can get away with it, you can really get close. Yeah, we are still going. But it's definitely a long ride, this one. Jesus. Maybe even on that road here would be a good spot to build as well. Having access to those warehouses down here and so on. I guess we get some fitness though. Ah. Let's see what we can do today. Why? What happened, Abba? Did it get bit or was it like a bug again? I'm super scared of those bugs.
Hey!
Where we have that crash from rabbits. I really do need to fix it.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, that sucks.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hopefully. Yeah, he will. It is a part of the game. Sometimes you just get into that kind of a bad strike, I guess.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm not sure if we got fully rested or not, so let's take a short one here. Oops.
Hey!
The nuts. Maybe we should eat some rabbit as well before we wear our... Did get a full rest, it seems.
Hey!
Okay, charge.
Hey!
Always nice to fight on clean roads. I hate those waking up. I not hate them, but
Hey!
I kinda do need to have a lookout for them.
Hey! Hey!
I think Maldrock will woke up now. It seems like it.
Hey!
Let's give him a sit down here. We have some free road.
Hey!
But Moldrock definitely woke up now. It was a bit hard to get them out, but it seems like now we are coming. Now they come. Be careful what you wish for, I guess.
Hey! 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 Hey!
They're coming further up. It's much more coming. They come higher and higher up now. I'm not sure how many we pulled in, but I guess we pulled in a significant amount.
Hey!
I mean, this is all the way down from Moldrock, really. They pushed us. Or pushed us. It's a hard word. We needed the rest
Hey!
and such. Okay. Fort. Charge.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I hear you. I do not see you. So where are you? There you are.
Hey! Hey!
I'm so happy I don't have a whistle because I would not have been able to stop myself. It would probably be a bad idea.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Here they come, sneaking in the woods. Bastards.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, we already. I thought we were almost downtown. Moldkrog.
Hey!
Yes, we were not.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's get down and pick up some more.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Still a few left.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Let's see. Give him this full rest and then we get in some more. We won't be fighting on until level 9, I think, and then kinda need to go home again. Guess it becomes too dark with these guys, I feel.
Hey!
Right. See what happens.
Hey! Hey!
So, actually did manage to break one.
Hey!
Close to underweight. Definitely need to attend to it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Some time to go home. It's getting too dark. We just wanted to get them a little bit up here. Not sure how we did on the numbers, but I think it was probably a solid day. Some 300-400. But we're still losing weight, so we kind of need to eat some more rabbit. Let's see if this changes the trend. Did. Tomorrow we will be taking... definitely need some rabbit, that's for sure. And maybe a little bit... stay low a little bit. Need to drop some of the rotten one. We do not want to run around with that. So let's go. It's actually, I ran home at 9. Now I'm trying to actually time it completely. If it's 2 hours, it really isn't that bad. Then it's just because we're trapping quite a bit still that it kinda slows us down. 2 hours is probably okay since it's a big city, but it is on the high end, but still. It's also safer in many ways. Hour and 10 minutes. You can have this. Let's keep on eating. I need to butcher a few rabbits tonight even. Start pushing it up. No troubles whatsoever, but it's a little bit annoying when I'm trying to save up rabbits, but the raccoon meat is just gonna be a waste really. We're just gonna have to throw it out really. That sucks. Roughly takes 150 rabbits worth of rabbits, hunger worth of rabbits to kinda be able to fight and keeping weight, or actually growing weight, but it does take a bit more to actually turn around from if you didn't eat anything getting weight to a guy. Then it's probably like 250 or so before you actually start to pull up. But after that you only need 150 worth of hunger. So now we need to pick up some more kittens or something. I'm so sorry about that, but I am really not an evil person. But we do need some food. And also get a better feel about how many we are actually already caught. I think we are roughly halfway. So let's see. We have 20 animals right now. And we have a kitten here. So let's grab this one. That is some of it. Don't worry, my friend, nothing happened here before. Butcher. That should be okay. Definitely eat that trash can, that's for sure. So let's see how we did today. I'm starting to believe we won't be able to get PBs from this location, but that's fine. As long as we are around like 400 when we are not actually foraging and all that stuff, and it's solid still. It is progress. And eat what we can. Okay, we're gonna up arrow again. Let's go to bed. See how we did. Sleep. Oof. 397. This is acceptable numbers. And now we have this. Now we got freaked out, so that sucks. So I think it's time to end the stream for today. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you then. And please consider to leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed the content. And yeah, glad to see you all watching. And just have a good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Bye.